Kefka40 just subscribed for 24 months.
The Bouncer! The Bouncer!
Oh. It's a sad day. Oh no. I haven't touched it anytime this millennium, I don't think. But ICQ is dying. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, from a number standpoint, I probably did use it in the early aughts. Actually, yeah, I was. That's right. They rolled into a bunch of shit. A bunch of other programs. Oh, boy. It's very funny. The article I saw that talked about it very pointedly said, I still remember my ICQ number. I'm like, I remember mine. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Anyhow, good times on everybody. Also, Kefka, thank you for the 2 years. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I still remember mine. I'm hesitant to say it out loud because I think I did scrub it, actually. I don't know. Actually, no, I've said it out loud, but I've said it out loud already in the past. That's fine. Distant rock? No, coming into being. This is rote material. Exactly. Please pull one out. Please. But, I knew it would happen eventually. It's one of those things. It's like, so what's ICQ? Let me get my face on, because I can understand if some folks aren't familiar. Hello, hi, my face is on. I have not actually arranged things on this scene yet, so let me see. I may need to move the rock around a little. Where are you? You're hovering just a bit. There we go. Hello, hi. Nice throw. Good overhand. Hi, G-Volt. So what is ICQ? ICQ is effectively one of the earlier popular messaging applications you could get. Pre-AIM, before AIM. Because before, like, ICQ was kind of like the big thing, and then a bunch of other services like AIM and stuff said, oh shit, we should get on that. So it was just, as opposed to just swapping messages in AIM, which is a lot snappier, it was almost like, let me back off on the music, hang on. I love this soundtrack, but the bouncing's all over the map. Picture it almost like, I don't want to say, you would just get a little bite-sized message. I don't want to say it was almost like a mini email, but that may be a way to think of it effectively. That little uh-oh sound is like the de facto stock you got a message sound. So anybody who ever used the application, that's kind of like burned into your brain. It's kind of like, I want to say like AIM's coming online or offline door creaking sound. I didn't really use AIM that much, honestly. Always use IRC, had no idea that existed. Really? I think, like a forum, it wasn't quite like a forum, really. You needed somebody's number to contact them. So it was very much like direct personal messaging things. You could search for them and stuff like that. Close to Skype? I think so, yeah, close to Skype. Because I remember when Skype came out, that was almost like game-changing, because you could actually call somebody without, long-distance expenses. It's actually interesting to think about, because there was a friend I had for a number of years. Early text messaging. Yeah, that may be a better way to put it, honestly. Basically texting on the computer. Yeah, that's the perfect way to put it, I'd say. Felt like I was the only Belgian to use AIM over here because MSN ruled the roost, but I was on an anime forum. A lot of Americans preferred AIM, so I got AIM. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I kind of had like an MSN account for like 2 friends. I had AIM because that was... Did my brother use AIM? What did my brother use? I ended up using an app called Trillion and then later one called Pigeon that rolled MSN, AIM, and ICQ into one, I think. I can't remember which messenger service my brother actually used. It might have been AIM. But it put it into one compact display. And I think Trillion and Pigeon, if I remember right, their presentation kind of felt like ICQ. I don't know. First internet friends used AIM, but my closest friends talked to today used Yahoo Instant Messenger, which I love to bits. Ah. They moved to desktop only? Huh? Interesting. I saw an article saying that ICQ was, it peaked at, was it 10 million users? It was larger than I thought. Like, I knew it was kind of like the big thing that I was driven toward for a couple years, but I didn't realize it was that widespread because early internet was still kind of tight, you know? I mean, it's a bit of a stretch to call mid to late 90s early internet, but I mean, it's funny to think about that because it wasn't until, I want to say it wasn't until like maybe I feel like it was towards the late aughts when you started seeing people actually operate a keyboard intelligently on average. That's kind of a funny thing, you know? If you look at like, I don't know of a hard boundary, but I want to say mid to early aughts and earlier, you could find somebody who knew how to use the computer, but they're typing pure absolute dog shit. And it was incredibly frustrating. And like it seemed like incredibly rare to find somebody who typed well. And it was just like, Jesus Christ, thankfully, or thank you. It was a strange thing that just, I noticed one day that even the people with, even the biggest dumbasses online could type properly. And I was like, wow, how far we've come. Have people I work with still type one key at a time? Yeah, I mean, it is kind of a tricky thing because, I mean, there is the whole attachment to the keyboard, the QWERTY layout, which I feel like people have internalized, but you're getting to the case where younger folks may not have had access to a full-size computer, so they may not have the physicality of operating a physical keyboard. Then you have the older folks who still haven't clicked to it, and they still kind of henpeck and search and stuff. Hey, Sana, how you doing? Mom was the typing pool, the 60s, 70s. She could type circle. Ooh, yeah. High school teachers tried to make touch type, which really felt slow, made them stop. I proved I could type 6 faster, innately learned way. Touch typing. What exactly was touch typing, James? I kind of brute forced my learning from just being on the internet way too much, and I did kind of grow attached to the nubbins on the F and J keys to anchor me in. But I think that's kind of the norm for QWERTY users, right? Watching someone henpeck, it's frustrating. Yeah, it is. Especially if it's somebody who's used a keyboard a lot and you see them kind of looking for something. It's like, no, please. NetHack is a 4-year-old. Ooh, that's cutting your teeth on something fierce. Touch typing is when you put your fingers over and never... Hang on, I gotta try this. Over AS, DGF, and never move them. Oh, well, that's just where I rest them, though. That's what touch typing is. Okay, then that's basically where I am. Your thumb hits the space bar, your others reach up. Yeah, that's how I type. Okay. There wasn't really a driven focus for teaching that on my end. I just kind of fell into that, it seems. Newcomers, but I hated that setup. Ah, yeah, I got you. It's kind of like handwriting. It's like whatever gets the job done, you know? College, I was some of the fastest, most accurate typing methods of the class due to slight motor issue. Only used 3 fingers in the right hand, was made up to do a proper form. Managed to get an exception. Oh, interesting. So they were actually grading you on proper typing form, Petty? Or am I misunderstanding? Pardon me. Let's see. There was a class for that. Oh, yeah. When I was starting out, they didn't really care about typing skills or accuracy, or at least I don't think they graded it. Like, given my age group, it was like just being semi-computer literate was like good enough. I think they were starting to zero in on it. I remember at the academy, there was somebody who was 4 or 5 years younger than me because they rolled junior high and high school together. This is like a private military academy for, you know, if you were a fuck up or if your parents thought that, you know, hey, this could be good for you. My mom worked there and it was like, hey, free private education. So I was there with a bunch of assholes and spoiled rich kids. And I remember one of the people who was 5 years younger than me, itty bitty little dude. I remember that was the first time I heard about somebody who was actually typing faster than me. And I believe I heard he was tested at like about 95 to 100 words per minute. And I feel like a lot of people blow that out of the water these days. But I remember that because I could like coast it 70 to 80 with no typos. And then I hear somebody who, you know, I know that most of the folks in my class, they were like well below that. And I hear about somebody hitting like 95 or so with no flaws for an entire minute. And I'm just like, oh. It's funny because I've collabed with other streamers who have like mechanical keyboards and stuff. And I've heard them doing setup and stuff. And who was it? It might have been Takako, who I had on a Zillow stream. She sounded incredibly fucking fast at typing. Like she'd say, hang on, let me do something. And it sounded like she spilled a bunch. It sounded at first like she spilled a bunch of caps on the ground or something, but that was her typing. And I was like, holy shit. I might actually ask her, how fast do you type, by the way? Random question. But I feel like I've heard people passively mention online being north of 100 just in not bragging. They would just mention it when it would come up. And I'm just like, how fast are, you know, what is considered pretty fast from the Western keyboard standpoint these days? I know it goes out the window if you move over to like folks in like East Asia typing and things like that. I believe like the way that China in particular handles that is absolutely obscene. I believe it like it really leans into like auto completion, things like that. Or some, I heard somebody describe it to me once, how their typing method worked. It was very interesting. Just remember all the Spanish diacriticals because keyboards back in the day didn't have tildes. Oh. Is that what it's called, Ed? When you wait, by diacriticals, do you mean like holding Alt and typing on the numpad? Because I remember a few of those. I've never actually had a name ascribed to that. So if that's the case, derived from the Chinese keyboard, yeah. That was what I understood as well, because I can't go on at length about it because I absolutely know less than nothing about how the language works. But it was interesting to hear that discussion about how people would get close enough to a word and it would autocomplete. So now people just have a bunch of shortcuts to zip through, spitting out their actual sentences. Diacriticals are the decorations. Oh, interesting. Huh. I never actually heard of the looping. You know, I mean, it's kind of showing my ass here because I remember being on a chat room in the early days of the internet and figuring some of those out. For some reason, there's one of these I remember. I don't know why. That is just tied to my muscle memory. I can't think of any others right now. But for some reason, when I think of, oh yeah, the thing where you're holding Alt and going on the keypad, I immediately zip, hey. Still got it. Still got it. Am I proud of it? No, but I still got it. That's all that matters. Stenography of macros. Essentially, that was my understanding. Like I said, there was somebody with a lot more of a nuanced personal insight on it. It was very interesting to hear about the whole advent of that. Alt 0153, which is trademark. Yeah, it's we're too ingrained into QWERTY. It's like we've gotten railroaded into using something inefficient, and now we're too far down the road to deviate from that. I think I mentioned this on stream. I briefly dated a girl, like when I was in my offshore years, I briefly dated a girl who, one of the only things I remember about her was she used a Dvorak keyboard. And I know this because she was insufferable about it. That relationship didn't last long. You might say it's because, it's because you're working offshore half the time. Probably. But the other part is, I was like, oh, God. It's like, you ever hear about one of those guys in particular who's just insufferable about that? Like, think of a Dvorak guy who, like, that's almost his entire personality. Take that and say, okay, now it's a girl. It's like, oh no. It's like, well, maybe it's just a girl who just really likes Dvorak. No. You don't get it. I was like, well, she seems pretty cool with my work-life balance and stuff like that. That's nice. Maybe this will last once things get settled. And then just a ways in, I was just like, it's like, I remember, this was when I was on the boat. Okay, this was when I was on that Russian boat that was the spy vessel in the Cold War, the one that was falling apart, the one where nobody spoke English, and I was out there gnawing at the walls, trying to catch a whisper of native English, and it was just hitting my brain, and I was working a really, really weird time slot. I can't remember when it was. Let me see, it was Australian time. I don't know when it was schedule-wise. It was the night shift, but it seems like my schedule wasn't overlapping with any of my friends in the States for some reason. And it kind of was with hers. And I swear, like across every time I talked to her on that rotation, she would tell me about the keyboard, or somehow it would come up. And I was just like, this is my only interaction with somebody not on this boat. It's about a goddamn keyboard. I think I've run into a Dvorak person, but I've ran into some people with the same mindset. Yeah. But I mean, I hope she's doing her best wherever she may be. Other than that, she was totally nice. Totally okay person from what I gathered. It's like people who were that way around manual stick shifting instead of automatic. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't actually know how to do manual and stick. That's just because I've literally only had 2 vehicles in my life, and they've been automatic trucks. So it's just like sometimes I'd get somebody get on my ass, but you don't know how to drive manual. It's like, I'm sorry, this is only my 2nd vehicle I've had in my entire life. Have you been rotating through them? Wow, how lofty, how wonderful. Racing or pulling a large load, it's pointless. I mean, stateside, it's just like people will pull it out to humble brag. I know elsewhere, like like Ed, like you're saying, I know Europe, it's a lot more common. Stateside, it's just like this weird thing. Ow! Thanks for the follow. Stateside, it's a weird thing that people pull out on occasion. I mean, if we're talking about driving things that are specific to where you're located as well, if we want to go on a different thing here, here's something. This may be a little embarrassing for me to air, but I'm cool with it. Parallel parking? I can't parallel park. It's not necessary over here. If I need to parallel park, it's probably because I'm going into the dead center of downtown and getting an absolutely dog shit parking spot. Anywhere else, it has never been a thing. Never, ever, 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 ever. Like, I am serious. I remember I went to a friend's wedding in the Pacific Northwest, and I was with Vicus and Kuvo, and I was paying for the rental, and we were looking for a place in Seattle to park to hit up some bars and stuff. And I was coming up along the side, and Kuvo said, oh yeah, parallel park over here. And I was like, Kuvo, I don't know how to parallel park. He's like, okay, I got you. So he went ahead and he just did it, bam, 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 totally fine. And I was grateful he was there, because otherwise I was like, dude, I don't know. I was like, I tried it a couple times. I'm like, maybe we just drive, drive like a half mile down the road. We'll find a spot. They're very European. Would that shut them up? Might be literally 20 minutes for my driver's test. I mean, my driver's test had like, okay, actually, here's the thing. I remember driver's ed for parallel parking. There was one fucking place in town that the driver's ed would take you to practice parallel parking. Like, technically you could do it anywhere, but they needed something with set boundaries to where they could actually judge it. You know what I mean? Like, sure, they could say, okay, parallel park at this curb, but it's like there's nothing to really test it against, right? There's no car front and back. The only place in town they could test this was to go to a specific post office. Okay, and the post office at the far edge, it had this tiny little bit of pavement that jutted out and was enclosed in curb. I can't remember what it was for. There may have been like an air compressor for post office vehicles that had been removed. But it was this perfect, slightly larger than car-shaped cement extended block with curbs all the way around it. So anytime they need to do it, they would send us right over there because there was nowhere else you could do it. You couldn't go downtown. Historic downtown, they had diagonal parking spots. They did not have anywhere for you to parallel park. They set up cones for my for my test. I mean, honestly, they probably should have done that in hindsight, but I remember whenever this place did it, they'd take you there. My older brother, he was taken there. My oldest brother, he was taken there. They basically make you try to do it once on like a specific driving test. Like, I think they gave you tests. Each test had a different thing they would have you go through. Like, the first one is basic driving and parking and driving through residential. Some of the later ones involve things like driving in the normal traffic roads. One of them in particular has to be rush hour to see how you deal with it. And then there's like one that's driving out in the middle of nowhere, like the highway. And I think the parallel parking is like the very last one. It's tucked in there with the highway stuff because that's where the post office was. They make you try it. And it's like, if you don't get it, they just go, whatever, fucking ever. You can practice on your own, whatever. SimCity soundtrack while working, road design. Oh, during parking talk. I didn't actually plan for the overlap, honestly. I was lurking in Amos's Western Style Guys stream yesterday, and at one point a track came on, and I was like, this is familiar. And right when it kicked in, like a couple seconds in, Amos mentioned, ooh, SimCity 4. And I was like, man, I haven't listened to that in forever. And I often hear one-off tracks from SimCity 4, and it is just, ooh, it is so good. I ought to actually look up who the composer is, to be honest with you. Because from how consistently good it is, I feel like I should look up some of their other stuff. Let me see here. It may be a aggregate of them, but this is like an early... There's like an 03 game, so it may not be up to the case where they had Jerry Martin, particularly jazz, SimCity 3000, The Sims. Oh, same composer did The Sims. Okay, Sims, The Sims busting out. I don't know what that is. The Sims 2 and SimCity 4. Huh. SimCity 3000, I'm sorry. Boy howdy. Wow. I ought to grab some of his stuff and listen to that then. Bustin' Out was a weird console spin-off. I was sitting there and I was like, is this one of those weird DLCs before they really started farming things out? Before they got to things like, here's the Katy Perry Mega Pack. You want decorative lollipops? Here you go. Why is nobody buying this? Boy. Anyway. Let's see. So, ICQ rip. Yeah. Pour one out. I was setting this up today. I need to actually get the sound redeem thing. I mentioned the Discord, or I mentioned previously in the Discord, I got the two channels, one for the custom fish catches, the other for the feel-good sounds. ICQ is going to the feel-good sounds. This redeem is just for today, possibly tomorrow. And then it's going to get taken away, and then I will move the sound into the sound bank. And I need to get that up and going. Let me see here. Speaking of tomorrow, Bun is going to be on here for a return trip. I've got some really good ones for Bun, but also I need to go back to the house with all of the hooks on the walls. If you know what that is, good. If you don't know, I'm going to go through the house again as a revisit, because there was something I found out like a week or two after we did that house, and I never did talk to Bun about it. Bun returns? Yeah, that'll be tomorrow at 3 Central. Let me see here. So, there's that. Next weekend, no stream. I will be out of town visiting my niece and her family. I mean, my brother and sister-in-law are, of course, in the mix. But I mean, as I've said to folks, this is my sole tie to my being a legitimate weird uncle. I have to go spoil my baby niece. I still say she's baby because she is 5. Still itty-bitty. But I will probably be in baking mode the entire weekend. Let me see. Still can't vote. Yeah, pretty much. I know how her parents work, okay? If she doesn't deviate from that, she's gonna be alright. Older brother, love him to bits. Political in some things, I'm kind of like, please don't be a libertarian. Oldest brother, we see eye to eye on everything pretty much. So that's good. That's actually kind of a funny thing. I think I'd mentioned this previously, but when I was still doing shorts semi-regularly and throwing them onto TikTok, I realized like a couple months into that TikTok was making recommendations based off of your phone number. I never went out of my way to tell it that. So lo and behold, one of the recommendations it made was my sister-in-law, who's very active on TikTok. I remember I saw the username and I was like, the fuck? I was like, how is this on here? TikTok, you son of a bitch, what are you doing? I go through the listing, it's like, yeah, we looked up your phone number. We'll make recommendations based off that. You want us to take it out of this? No, take my number out of this. I am pretty sure she does not have my voice ingrained enough to know anything. And I guarantee you she probably just skipped right over it if I ever came up. But still, I remembered feeling my heart pump ice water on side of that. And I was just like, fuck. No way. But, I have not heard a whisper from them. So I'm willing to bet. My cover's okay. Okay. But man, I hate it when things do that. Like, I think it was Vine did something similar. I remember I signed up on Vine and it grabbed an email address and it actually tried to friend me with a realtor that I used. And it's like, the realtor's a nice guy. He got me the place I'm at. But also, I was just like, hey, no. This is my fuck around content creator thing. I'm doing shit posts on here. It's like, a lot of things do that by default. And it's so aggravating, you know? No respect for privacy consent these days. Yeah, it's like if it was upfront by saying, hey, do you want us to make recommendations? Some things do that. Some things do not. And honestly, I mean, TikTok doing that stuff without telling you is kind of on brand because, I mean, it is not user friendly. Have you ever tried looking at the website version of TikTok? I'm sure you've probably been inside of a stream where it's come up. It is like absolutely dog shit. Like, one of the things I do when I'm browsing is I will pop open tabs from a page. TikTok doesn't like you doing that. It doesn't. Anytime you go to the TikTok main site, it already starts auto-playing and ear blasting with whatever comes on. And it's just like, ooh. Had to QA an integration for TikTok for work. Oh my god, I am so sorry, Iconic. My condolences. Autoplay full volume stuff. Hate the fact that vid stops if you tab out of the window. Ooh. I mean, it's funny because I think of other websites that feel like they're maybe not designed for... Maybe this is just a poorly made website. Okay. AliExpress. It's like when I was going through TikTok, it gave me a vibe to AliExpress, to where it's like it is like a service that gets a shit ton of access and foot traffic, but you're using it and it is like, this feels like it's held together with spit and duct tape. What is going on? Like AliExpress has so many cases where it'll access, like when I was using it last, like for my sandbags I ordered for the strongman stuff, it's like it had this thing where it would just randomly log you out for weird reasons, or it would sometimes disremember what was inside your shopping cart. And it'd do these weird captchas that are a lot more common now with drag the puzzle shape over here. Because it is held together with spit and duct tape. I know. The facade is slipping. Web designer's secret weapon. You know, I mentioned CAPTCHA. This is something I've seen across the past couple days. There have been a few websites that logged me out, and I'd have to go through the CAPTCHA. Okay. Show of hands. Have people in here recently had a lot of bad luck with CAPTCHAs? Because I've had, across this last week, abysmal luck. Like, it is comically bad this last week how it's been. Like, all this year. That's this last Windows update. Because it will be basic things like, okay, the one I was using that I saw on these sites, it would be one of a few things. It would be either click all the tiles here and hit OK that look like stairs or a bicycle. And there was another one that had a collage of images. You'd click one, it'd vanish. And it would say, click on the fire hydrants. Click on the buses. And there was also another one that I'm trying to recall. But it keeps saying, sorry, you failed. And it's just like, are you kidding me? Did I miss a pixel of a fucking handle? Does the handle count?
_nation just subscribed for 12 months.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the 1 year, Corrugation. Good time zone to you. The ones where you click on things you don't until... Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't tell you what you got wrong, which I guess maybe is part of the defense of it, but also it's just like, what the shit is going on? There is, okay, one that I failed. It was which of the... It had a bunch of pictures of animals, okay? And the animals would say, click on the duck. I'm like, okay, I know what a duck looks like. And they had ducks, and they had snapping turtles. I don't know why. Maybe it was the shades and colors. But it was just like, yeah, I get them. I go through all of them. It said, you failed. It's just like, what? You're solving them too quickly? I'm not. Like, I know how fast is too fast. I'm not. I'm just casually going at it. I mean, it is desperately trying to keep AI from scrubbing all their publications. I mean, honestly, what I've started leaning into that worked these past few times, and I've never used this before, is the audio one. And it's funny because the audio one, if you've never used that, it plays a sound clip that's like a bunch of white noise or static, and then just like a blurb of a sentence from a video. That has given me a lot of lenience, but it's frustrating because it'll sometimes cut off half a word, and you're like, am I supposed to include that word? I know what it was. Like, I'm going to complete my sentence. So it's like, so should it be sentences? How much of that word do I type? Or was it sentence? I don't know. capture where they used AI monstrosity. You have to pick out 2 images of an animal, but capture itself couldn't find what animal square they are. I mean, I've seen a lot of really weird, fucked up ones. The ones from a number of years ago are there were some for a while that were like impossible to solve, honestly. The ones that I'm thinking of were like numbers and letters in a field of static. And sometimes they would have so much overlap that you're looking at like a salad or a knot of lines. And you're like, is that a Q? What is that? 3-M-E? That's the kicker. Is this L or is this uppercase I? I don't know. Is this 0? Well, it can't be 0. 0 would have a strike through it. No, that was not O. That was 0. Shotgunning my water. I'm sorry. Didn't get much water last night, so I'm trying to play catch up since I'll be yapping for a bit. Pretty much assume image or sensory recognition captures trained under better AI and your input to crack. Otherwise, captures better. I or Honestly, it's kind of like I have to sit there on the uppercase I, lowercase L thing, and I'd be like, okay. Process elimination. Have they used all uppercase or all lowercase? And it's like past the point I'd be like, well, it doesn't have the shoes and the haircut that an uppercase I has. Yes, that's a proper vernacular. Don't question it. Don't Google it. So usually I will be like, are the shoes and the hair correct? One is just an uppercase I with a weird hairstyle and barefoot. You see? It's working. That's my logic, anyway. Irrationally mad at the dipshit who made I and L look the same. I mean, honestly, this'll get everybody mad at me for being a sicko, but I'm like, that's why I like cursive, baby. The Q looks super fucked up, but you know it's a Q, you know what I mean? Little things like that. Sicko? Yeah, that's me. Uppercase letters are okay for the most part, shorter than lowercase, with ascenders. Ascenders. Is that like a booster? Is that like a booster seat? An ascender? Depends on that font. Ed, you're using fancy words, friend. Is when a letter goes up. D has an ascender. Up. You mean capitalization? Curious. So, okay, you got the baselines. Helvetica standard. Numbers only go up. Yeah, only numbers go up. What are you talking about, Ed? Crazy talk. AU are baseline height. I is taller with an ascender. Y go below that and has a descender. Oh. I remember when I was learning cursive, they just had little lines for that. There'd be a line at the top and a line at the bottom and a dotted line in the middle. Ascender's the ceiling, descender's the floor. Wow. Still case have been very hard not to think of case, which case, upper or lower? Got him. Curious. Learning a lot of letter jargon today from Ed. Also, that is probably, does this still work? It does. Perfect. I'm behind on my quota there, I'm sorry. Let's see. Is the dot on the I an ascender? Does it have an anatomical name? The floating orb? I wonder. Pardon. My goodness. Tittle? Is that real? It's a tittle? Why didn't I learn this in grade school? Who'd have fucking loved that? The teacher would be so tired of it. Yeah, get it out of your systems. It's called the tittle. Oh, man. Interesting why computer systems can't do what humans do IRL and just write uppercase cat I with lines on the top and bottom. Uppercase I. I'm sorry. Okay, that's what it was. Why did I say cat I? There's something in my water. No, just the usual fluorides. Helps me think good. Got to go to a different website for those. Probably OnlyFans. That's the keep the good stuff, let me tell you. Oh, let me see. Okay. So, ooh. This is like one of my favorite SimCity tracks. This is the one I always catch out of context. Be like, ooh, is that? Yeah. My cursive, but man, be thankful you're not looking at Cyrillic cursive. Ooh, Cyrillic cursive? I mean, I work with support folks who use Cyrillic. I've never conceived of Cyrillic cursive. Hang on, I need to actually look this up. Hang on, I am really curious. Hang on, I'll pull this up. Okay, images, Chrome, where are you? Hang on, I need to reselect it. Come on. I gave you a kick in the ass before this started. Ooh, what? What? Huh? I know I'm kind of blocking stuff, but I will just kind of... Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, I can see crossover into cursive. That's not too bad. That doesn't seem too bad right there. I mean, that's just kind of standard cursive with some interesting quirkiness in there. Uh-huh. Some of the other images, I want to go back and look at that, because some of these I was like, is this AI slop? What is going on here? Like this one, Russian Okay, hang on. This is just bad penmanship here. Are you kidding me? I've had people who write like this. I've had people write like this in, like, I've seen people in high school write like this. That's just dog shit handwriting, I feel, right? Look at that. That second row? What is that? This is all doctor scribbles. 95% of teachers write like this. You're supposed to take note of it. Ooh. Ever seen shorthand? Shorthand. You mean just like shorthand in Cyrillic shorthand, you mean particularly? Like we've gone over like shorthand stuff in the past. Like there's a lot of them from like my math and physics stuff that I go to. Thankfully, no one else to read my handwriting. That's the thing I come away with, Jenkins. I've got pretty okay handwriting. It's better than my brother's. It's not as good as my parents. My parents have gorgeous handwriting, but mine's okay, and it's good enough for me. And if people say if anybody says they can't read it, it's like, okay, well, it's not for you to read. Yeah, honestly, Bria, I was thinking, should I lean into the baseball pun? Probably not. Let me see. Actually, use the same glyph 4 times in a row in that pic. Really? I know I'm blocking it a bit, but we're just kind of giving a bird's eye glimpse. Any other good ones? Whoops, wrong window. Hang on. So I can kind of see... Okay, T is a bit of a weird one. It just sprouts extra limbs. Hard sign? What's down the 4th column, 3rd from the bottom? Hard sign? Is that what that says? I guess this might be personal notes they wrote in. Okay. Ya, hard sign. It's a very specific sound. Yes, I remember talking to my coworker Vladimir and having him occasionally say a bunch of Russian, and then suddenly hard sign. It prevents or forces a vowel to start with a Y sound, so ah becomes ya. Ooh, I see. Okay, so okay, I misunderstood. I thought it was actually like they were saying, this is hard, as opposed to, okay, an actual hard sign. Okay, gotcha, I misunderstood. Like you've been jabbed in the stomach. Am I covering that? No. That's a pretty good cue. Or is it more like, ew? No, like, ew is like you stuck your hand in something. It's a, ew. Only reason that character was special is because Anastasia lectures on you on it now. Shadow Hearts. Oh, does she? I haven't played 2 since release. I'm tempted time and again to revisit it. Maybe someday. In the far-flung future. Maybe once they fix the Judgment Ring on emulation, you know? Yeah, I remember the Russian Revolution part. That's kind of like... It felt like that was the end of a major act, probably because you deal with a major antagonist at that point, you know? It was a very nice coming to a head portion of the game. I also remember there was the dogfight character that talks entirely in like emoji. That was very, very interesting. I remember absolutely loving that. Have you finished Disco? I have not, no. I need to go back to it. I kind of left off where I dropped it on stream, and I need to go back and just play it on my lonesome. It's the end of part 1. Oh. She specifically calls out the year. Was that the only time it's really dated, I guess? Can't finish Disco. Disco doesn't die. It dies when people forget about it. Nobody should. I didn't have anything more pointed on that. I was going down a rabbit hole with that set of sentences, and I lost it. Just like you shouldn't lose Disco. Bam, there we go. Year equals that letter. Oh, okay. I thought that was a typo. Oh. New Disco. Got there? Yep. Once again, that's all that matters. It was interesting. I was thinking about the Shadow Hearts thing for a second there. Okay, so actually this is something I was thinking about. There is a... Okay. There was a person who does video essays, particularly, I think, with Fear and Hunger. Her stuff really took off. And her name is Worm Girl. I feel like if folks who were like Fear and Hunger people, they may actually be familiar with her videos. Or caught wind of her at some point, you know? Like I came across Fear and Hunger stuff from Eye Patch Wolf, and then I came across Worm Girls after that. Funger tubers, pretty much. I never touched Funger. I appreciate it from afar. And there was a video. I was actually watching this morning, like not long after I woke up. Recommended because I've been Eye Patch Wolf. Yeah. It was kind of like the same thing for me. There's a video she put up recently. I watched like the first 20 minutes of it this morning when I was, getting up and stuff. And she talked about a game called The Wooden Forest. And I'm thinking about this with Shadow Hearts because it sounds like it's a very long time investment for a long game. But I'm thinking I will give it a stab and just do it on the Steam Deck when I'm doing my walking and stuff because it sounds intriguing. It's like a, okay, so I'm not an RPG Maker person, right? I feel like over the years I've bounced into and off of RPG Maker games pretty often. Well, not pretty often. Like every few years I maybe poke at one, go like, it's okay, But I've never really dug into them. I know there's some folks who just like live and breathe those, so to speak. Funger 2 is wild but incredibly interesting, shares some themes with Disco. Huh. I mean, honestly, I've kind of enjoyed absorbing Funger through like video essay stuff. It's interesting to hear some folks who are very analytical on their media break it down at times, even though a lot of it is kind of, connect the dots and do what you will. But there's a game called The Wooden Forest that she started on, and it is if you're curious about it, you can watch the first 25 minutes of it. The praise she kind of drops on it is very interesting. There aren't many reviews on Steam, so it sounds like possibly this may start popping up in more places, and maybe she was the first big person to really cover it, maybe. But it has a lot of interesting soul to it. You know, the first 25 minutes, she goes over what is effectively the introduction. And at the 25-minute mark, she says, hey, you want to pick this up? Go and do it. Nope out of this video right now. And I was kind of like, okay, I'm sold. But it is an RPG Maker game, but it seems very interesting. Like the world and everything is very unusual. It seemed okay. Part of the game feels like it is set in a typical medieval setting, and then there's something to where it bounces out and moves into almost like a strange futuristic thing with a lot of television set themes. And it's just like, man, what the hell? But the dialogue and writing seems very interesting. It is entirely by one person, I believe, but they also, I see a bunch of, I mean, they use stuff that's publicly available, but it sounds like the music is very nice. And also something I appreciate that I've seen RPG Maker stuff a lot over the years, and you can typically spot the assets that are just from, you know, different publicly available sources, and they always stick out like a sore thumb when they don't fit in. And one thing she mentioned that I appreciate, because it really takes me out of an RPG Maker game, is when those things don't mesh together. Like a bush and a tree line and grass that are all like, ew. It looks kind of like ew. But apparently the creator runs them through enough filters and stuff to where they kind of blend together, so to speak, and it's not very stark. And that was one of the things she pointed out, and I was like, oh, okay. Hey, when that happens, yeah, it's kind of like, not to diminish it, but it's like it starts to, I feel with an RPG Maker game, there's a stigma of quality that could be tied to it. And when I see a bunch of those things hodgepodge together, even though it shouldn't be part of it, part of my brain's kind of judging it, you know? So when I see things slapped together from disparate parts, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. You know, it's just part of how my brain operates. Immersion breaking, possibly, yeah. But yeah, Unity is a vision, yeah. So I feel like if folks are curious about a longer RPG, it sounds very long, particularly if you explore everything and do everything. But it is, let me just grab a link to it. Hang on. Because honestly, after I wrap up some stuff on today, I am probably going to buy it and try it out, and hoping it works on the Steam Deck. If it does not, that's going to be very unfortunate. But hang on, I'll slap the link in chat for folks who are curious. 1-4. Did I mistype that name? Hang on. Did I mistype the name? 1 second. I'm just doing a search real fast. Sort by date added. Wooden ocean. I'm sorry, not wooden forest. What the hell, Geop? Of course it's a wooden forest. No, it's wooden ocean. God. But it's very interesting. Wooden heels. From my understanding, it's called that because most of the world is covered in like an absolutely gigantic forest that's got a bunch of monsters. I've seen Metal Forest before too. Metal Forest. I've seen a steel sky. At least I know it exists out there, right? Couldn't see the ocean for the trees, I know. My eyes were bigger than my stomach. Thank you for the follow, by the way. What about concrete jungles? That's Tokyo Jungle. Pour one out for Tokyo Jungle, too. Man, to live the grizzled life of a battle-hardened Pomeranian in the vicious cityscape. Patrolled by dinosaurs. Man, why haven't we gotten Tokyo Jungle on PC? What the hell? People fucking gobble that up. Are you kidding me? Wanted to play 2 Steel Sky games. I actually don't know what Under Steel Sky's about. I feel like I've seen that name pop up a lot in media. At this point, I'm like, was that a book series as well, or was it strictly a game? I think it was a book. I'm pretty sure it is. It's always something that's popped in my periphery and I've never followed up on. I've heard it referenced in some circles at times. Did you know Die Hard's title in Spanish is The Crystal Jungle? Of course, of course. The cityscape or the very caltrops skinning his feet. Truly modern man is bogged down by something or other. I don't know, my brain deteriorated. Is it time for my... It may be time for my... It's time for the ASMR soda opening thing. Hang on. I don't know what the flavor is I have here. Hang on. Oh! That was a good one. Man, I'm getting good at this. Woo. Refreshing. Legally distinct Diet Dr. Pepper, I think. No, wait, that's actually Diet Dr. Pepper. That's right. Oh! Living fancy this week, y'all. Jesus Christ. Anyway. So yeah, it's the Wooden Ocean. I almost said Wooden Forest. Wooden Ocean. It seems... Wormgirl's video on that seems very interesting. I feel like if you have... I don't know how it runs on Steam Deck. I'm going to find that out. But if you're curious about something that is very unique and interestingly written, at least give the video a look. I'm gonna probably buy this up and just chip away at it. Because it's just something about the skill and character progression was kind of like, you know, I kind of like that. And the dialogue is quirky enough to where it'd be like, yeah, sure, okay. Because usually I feel like a lot of RPG Maker games, the writing's kind of like, I don't know, but I think the way that Wormgirl described it that stuck with me is just like, she said it was like looking into someone's soul from how much, you know, time and effort was put into it. So I'm just kind of like, that is a very interesting bit of praise. And she also kind of described it as possibly something that could start, you know, blowing up, so to speak, once more folks know about it. So just putting that out there for the video.
1033 just subscribed for 11 months.
Welcome.
11 months is almost 12 months, which is a year.
Almost. My God. Thank you for the 11 months, by the way. Good time zone to you. Hope you're doing well today. We're doing fine so far. Actually. I just realized I don't have work on Monday. I just saw something saying Memorial Day. I'm like, wait a second. I got Monday off. Shit, that's good. Woo. Okay, this morning just got better. Hey. Just absolutely glanced over at a tab that I was about to close out. I'm like, wait a minute. I got that day off. Holy shit. 3-day weekend of the year. Ooh, good stuff, good stuff. I'm probably going to spend it working on my portfolio nonsense stuff. Since there's no streams next weekend, I'm just going to really dig in my my talons, my grippers, if you could believe it. My metaphorical grippers, and get going on slapping something together. Because there was one thing I was kind of stuck about, was how to do nice graphics and charts and stuff like that. It was like I was talking to Draco about this. Like getting a nice flow chart or something for, like, you know, this is for technical writing stuff, like API things, spelling out ideas. And I was like, I'm going to need this for showing off on a portfolio. And I was like, well, people say just do it in Photoshop. I'm like, yeah, but that's so heavy handed. It's going to look, there's going to be something about it that's going to look off. Like this is something very funny. There was this thing where folks were doing like a custom bingo card as like a joke thing on Twitter. Like in like like in my friend groups on VTubing stuff, and I saw some folks discussing, hey, how do you make that? And some folks who were more savvy with Photoshop said, oh, I just slapped together in Photoshop. And I was like, I kind of know how to do that in Photoshop. It probably would look a little off somehow. I don't know. And it's just like little things like that where I was like, if I wanted to do something professionally for like a flow chart, like if this, then that, then this, then that. How would I do it? And I was just like, I don't fucking know. And I came across something that is actually an open source thing that actually does that. So that was like the last piece of the puzzle for me. So I need to figure that out and start rooting around it. It's very interesting. It's called mermaid.js. And it really simplifies things. Like, quite literally, you just, type out in code what you were specifically trying to correlate, how it's described, links it together, and it looks nice and fancy. But that is kind of my revelation from yesterday. So now it's like that was the last piece of the puzzle. So now I'm hoping to just jump in with both feet on the portfolio nonsense. Grumble, grumble. So that's my plan for probably most of the week and also the weekend when I'm off. But we still have the Wednesday stream, and got sidetracked when I went to mess with Mermaid.js. Report back on your experience. I mean, honestly, Iconic. I've looked at the doc. I've looked at what you can do. I looked at a brief video on demonstration. It looks really cool. Like, as far as how straightforward it makes stuff, and you can get kind of quirky with like playing around with icons and stuff like that as well. So I think for the purposes I'm looking at, it's like a perfect fit, honestly. To be honest, I'm also just kind of poking around at other writing tools, specifically because I know there's a lot of writers with a lot of experience, and they all have a different set of hodgepodge of things they like using. So like editors, like there was one called Deep Down that I got that's like a markdown writer that seems it's got a lot of interesting ideas, but there's also some others I've been eyeballing. Like there was one by JetBrains that I forgot the name of right now. I'm trying to just focus on one, honestly, but right now I'm kind of like ping-ponging between a couple options for the writing. But then past that, it's just getting a presentation to look a few different ways for the different approaches for the portfolio. But whatever. This is one of those things I just got to start getting my hands dirty at this point. Mermaid thing to make my schedule posters. Well, there's a few things, Denby. 1 second. Let me find the link. There was one that I sent to Draco that's, you could poke around inside of like a, there it is, diagram. Yeah. If you were curious, as far as doing just like a simple set of diagrams and stuff, like anybody can click on that. You can pull it up and look at it without an account. And you can see effectively what it is. Like, you can just pull in a bunch of shapes, arrows, and stuff. It's got a grid backline for snapping things. Makes it very no-nonsense if you want to do something simple. And, like, that was what I went to at first. Somebody recommended me to it. And then, like, 10 minutes later, I found Mermaid.js, and I was like, whoop, never mind. But for just doing simple little graphics and things, that's pretty plug and chug, you know what I mean? Let me see. So, is there anything else I need to yap about? Yeah, Link's Awakening. We'll continue Link's Awakening on Wednesdays. I am extremely loving Link's Awakening. It is incredibly good. I should mention, I'm realizing now I don't really remember the ending. So, I'm going to try and be a little more open about that, because it's like, oh, I remember getting the instruments. I remember the thing looks like a Yoshi egg. I really don't remember anything else. I've already forgotten, like, every single boss. So, I didn't really mention that last time, but I should just be a little more upfront. Like, I may remember one thing here and there, but, like, I don't even know what happens. It's like I was just realizing that, because I was like, oh, yeah, I played that a couple times as a kiddo, and it's just like, I don't even remember what the last boss is. I just remember the egg. I think it was because when I was a kiddo, I would get kind of lost on where to go, and I had long stretches of time of just bumbling around. I'm sure I beat it at one time, possibly. I don't know. But anyway, we'll be picking that up on Wednesdays. So that'll be this Wednesday. It's probably got like 2 more Wednesdays in it, I am thinking, maybe, from the pace we're going at. Unless there's something that gets kind of stuck. I don't know how long the fetch quest is on the side. But one thing that was kind of baffling me is... Actually, maybe that's something... I'm thinking about something that I may have missed on, like, the beach I should go back to later. But that's something for later. Anyway. That's a general rambling. Okay. So, the gamer chakras. The gamer synapses. Let me shuffle over here. Because I'm not feeling... I was thinking about... Should I do connections? I kind of just want to go to guess the game and just get the brain chugging on thoughts of gaming. Because Bird and Bear. Let me see here. That is there. Chrome! I think... I have two guesses. I have, like... I think I know. Is this one of the Battletoads levels? Ah! I don't know why I remember this. I feel like we rented this once when I was a kiddo, and then I saw a bit of Beatus play through it. I remember the... What's the thing with this tower? I'm trying to remember. Doesn't it do something cool with, like, rotating or something like that? I don't know. Hi, Lesbian. Hi, Quinn. How y'all doing? I thought... Wasn't there some... Yeah, there's something visually cool with this. That's why it stuck with me. This is the room with those... Is this the room with those fucking snakes that I keep seeing? Parallax on, like, the NES? Maybe? I don't know. I remember being very cool for the NES stuff. I think this is the room with the snakes? Metacritic. Too old. Yeah. You ascend by going to the right, but looks like you're going up a circular tower. Ooh, that's what it was. Okay. Yep, that's the bad lady. Okay. She's on a Cubert tower. Okay. Uh-huh. For a Japan trip in 10 days. Ooh. I thought you were already over in Japan, actually. I thought I saw you mentioning something about flight stuff. Oh, hope you enjoy it. Yeah. Seen that. Yeah. This is... That's Klinger Winger. There's Rash! I mean, it's kind of like by now, it's like, okay, come on. You gotta know it by now. You gotta know it. Pretty sure her sprite has no animation. Oh, I'm willing to bet there's no animation. That's just the limitations of the era, you know? Oh, this is, Brown? Sure, Citizen Brown, sure. 79? This is Gwent. Huh. What is this? What is this dude shape? I feel like I have seen this, but I'm not proud to admit that. This guy's proportions are very Gears of War-y era. It's vaguely familiar, but I could be convincing myself. Let me see. Is this like one of those weird later Bard's Tale games? No. RPG. Castles. This is Dragon Age 2? Oh, what? Really? I thought this looked too shitty for that. This was Dragon Age 2? Like, I mean, I thought this was like Dude Bro 360 hack 'em slash thing. Man. Main character and sister Bethany? What? It looks shitty? I mean, no argument there, but it's like this was... That was what Hawk looked like? Zoom out? Oh my god. The quality cranked down a bit, but yeah. I guess it was probably, it may be pictures from like a console release. Okay, so this is probably an intro. This is like 79% probably could have helped a little bit. Hearing one talk about Dragon Age Beyond Origins. Origins was so good. And let me tell you, Dragon Age 2 has to be the most disappointed I've ever been in a video game purchase. Like, it was coming out, and I realized I never beat number 1, I think. Or I never bought number 1. So, no, that's what it was. I started on number 1, I fell off, and then 2 was coming out, and I heard about how much tie-in it had. So I picked up number 1's DLC, played through all of them, absolutely loved it. I played like 5-10 minutes of 2, and I could just feel all my enthusiasm just fade. I like uninstalled it almost immediately after my first session. I really hated the battle system and everything. This is some weird... I mean, I saw this and I was thinking maybe some city builder thing. Yeah, and this would have gotten it. Okay, I've been like, oh, well, that's Lady Hawk, of course. Oh. 2 first had no idea why people loved the games, played Origins, and immediately understood. Origins was so good. Yeah, I wish they stayed with that. Man. Wildly different game with super unfinished, obvious ways. Characters had a few fun moments, at least. Yeah, there was a dude who was like was he like a dwarven fella who shaved his beard? He was like some guy that people raved about. I came across him in number 3 briefly, and I was like, this is what people loved? This was a guy people fell in love with? I don't know. Varric, yeah, that's the name. Another mountainscape. He's so mid, that was my take. Yeah, I was like, really? He's a dwarf who shaved off his beard. That's about as far as I remembered. This is Mountain. Is there a mountain game? No, this is Ski Free. Ski Free. Ski Free's not on here? Fucking criminal. Do you have Shogo? I feel like I've run into this before. Do you have Shogo? They don't have Shogo, right? I feel like I've run into this. I'm pretty sure they don't have Shogo. Every week it's Shogo. It's Shogo. Shogo, no. 97. Huh? Skyrim? Oh. I mean, at this, I was like, is that a Cabela's game? 97 for Cabela's? I mean, Dangerous Hunts deserves a 97, right? Yeah, but this right here, I've heard this actually is incredibly polished on the Steam Deck. So I will, at some point, eventually play through it on there, because the furthest I have gotten, I think I was about to head toward the New Orleans sort of equivalent. I think I was about to go there. Really did enjoy Gun. I remember procuring Gun on release and being like, it's a game, I guess. I think not long before that, I played Red Dead Revolver, and I kind of enjoyed that. And I was like on the hunt for Western shooters, and Gun looked like exactly what I was after, and it was just like, all right. Then I think I was amped up by Call of Juarez, but unfortunately the first several of those were absolutely terrible. This is that an Ekum Bokum thing? Banjo Tooie, sure. No. Too old. Too old. Well, that's certainly a line. That's certainly a line, brother. Oh, wait. Perspective. This is that annoying crash. Yeah, good guess, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm airing something here once again. I never liked Crash Bandicoot. I know I talked about this recently, but I just need to mention this once again. I don't get why people like Crash Bandicoot. Sonic was at least a forced mascot that eventually warmed up to people. Crash was not. Once again, a weird dude wearing jorts. Okay? The most endearing Crash has ever been is that yeah meme, you know? Where he's just warping out of... Like, he's just... His model is warping like crazy. Just going, yeah. Sonic has charm, Crash is boring. It's funny because of just how Sonic was extremely pushed. Like, we need a mascot. No. Keep pushing him. Keep bringing up Sonic. Kids are gonna love Sonic, I swear. It took a while, but they kept on pushing him. And it felt like... It was funny because compared to Mario felt like a lot more natural. And Sonic, Sega, it was like, okay, we need to make a mascot. He's the mascot now. Keep pushing him. And then Sony was like, okay, we're doing Crash. Actually, maybe it's Sackboy now? I don't know. Yeah, remember that poll with the most famous characters ever in Sackboy? Was like beat out Pac-Man? I was just like, who'd you pull for this thing? 2 and 3 were pretty fun. The way levels constructed was pretty unique. I remember Crash. Every time I look at Crash, it feels like sometimes the bosses are meanly designed at times, or there's very little margin for error. It's like I've seen some people who are pretty good at video games play a few of those games, and at times I'm like, this looks like dog shit. Now it's Astrobot. Sackboy's potential was squandered. Astrobot? Really? Is that a thing? Who's Astrobot? Crash 1 is real dated gameplay-wise. That was what I based my entire opinion on. I remember, I know I mentioned visiting a friend, like not a friend, somebody who my mom, I think it was like she did my mom's taxes, and her son was playing Crash, and he said it was his favorite set of games, and I was like, really? This is, Interstellar, sure. I can't remember what the heck the name of the space game was. Battleship. This is Azure Lane. You play as battleships in that, right? Wait. Catalox Island. Catalox's Island? Oh! Wait, those are serve bots. 360 PS3. Huh? What? Oh, wait. Is this a Marvel vs. Cap? 3, sure. Okay. I was like, you want me to start going to the list of these? I have no idea. Yeah. I was like, wait a sec. We moved from this to this, and he's there. I was like, oh, it's gonna be one of those Mega Man Legend games. And I was like, wait a second. PS3, 360. Hold on there. Foot dive. Yeah. Genre was fighting. Yeah, right when it got here, yeah. Mega Man Legends on 360, of course. Oof. That's a Namek style Sky, isn't it? That's Dragon Ball. That's Dragon Ball. Sure, it's a Budokai. Yeah, sure. I don't think we're on Namek anymore. 87. Purple Sparkles. Oh. Psychonauts 1. Yeah. I know this old guy. Oof. Sickly skies. Yeah, it's like from these, it's been a long time, but I don't know where these are. This guy, though, I know him. You won't forget an old man like that? Yeah. I heard the sequel's real good. This is, Isn't there a Yoshi 64? I see the scribbling. Is it a Yoshi? Maybe it's just regular island. Yeah, okay. For a second I was like, is that... Well, the clouds. Yoshi's Story was in 64. Oh. Oh. There he is. I forget his name. Go. Yeah, they had it a lot of demo kiosks at Toys R Us, I remember. Very brown. It's a Gear of War. No? 85. This is prototype for sure. Everybody knows it got an 85%. Exclamation. PS3. That's too high for Watch Dogs, and it's only PS3. Is this a, what is it? Hang on. What was that game called? I had to look at chat because I could not remember the name. Yes, Infamous. It's one of those. Yeah, I really could not remember the name. I was like, I knew it's the bald guy who has the electrical powers. You're in... This is the first one. The second one, you're in... I played the sequel, a bit of it. It didn't feel fun, but I liked what it was doing. Yeah. Wasn't the third one kind of a swing and a miss? Like, that was like... It was like a launch PS4 title. I feel that was about when Troy Baker fatigue was starting to set in. Based on the fact you guessed Prototype and it was PS3. I knew that was a throwaway because Prototype was like mid to low 70s, I think. Prototype was a little... It had problems with some of the missions being a little too mean, you know? Second Son is okay. I feel like I think folks said the DLC was extremely good, at least. Where you play as a different character. New main character, and it was very much disappeared as a launch title. Yeah. Huh? Curious. Sure, this is a Red Faction game, sure. Oh. 82. I don't know if I've seen this. Prototype at the same spot for me as Crackdown. Huh? PC, PS3, 360. I don't know. I actually don't know. First-person shooty game. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is one I totally missed. It's not Singularity. It's not Binary Domain. Too Human? Not Too Human. These gun silhouettes stand out. Leash. Wait a second. No. That's, Man, what on earth? Oh, right. This is Sideways. Oh, I thought this is like a weird futuristic ship. Yeah, because the guy at the beginning, you like rappel down his building, I think? Maybe? Like, this part, I know your crew gets wiped out at the beginning. I still don't know if I remember this guy. I'm guessing this is Gray, the protagonist? Steve Bloom swears a lot game. Yeah, it had very interesting systems. I liked the point-based thing. I really wish it would come back to it, because it kind of, I feel like it was a nice not evolution, but it felt like it was taking what I liked about Dark Messiah with kicking dudes into dangerous stuff and just turning it into just, you know, throwing them into things. It is something basic, I feel, from like a gameplay description that you could mold into a few different things, and I don't see enough games doing that. It doesn't need to be kicking, just some way of just tossing around enemies like a rag doll, you know? But also the point thing absolutely added to it. If they didn't have that, I'd be like, yeah, okay. But I like the notion of just, you know, chasing after a trick shot. It was really difficult. Any game would immediately be improved by a manhandle button. Exactly. Power line. Towers. Not sure. Drawing a blank. 80%. Bulletstormers, they had a short free game to make fun of modern shooters, included cliches of killing off characters for dramatic effect. Then Bulletstorm came out 100% did every cliche they were making fun of the games for doing. I don't know. Oh, wait, that is a weird mount. No, that is, oh, that's, okay. Yeah, that's a rhino. Okay, for a second, I did not see these hind legs. I thought it just had two front legs. Okay. I'm not sure. Is this like one of those Total War games zoomed in on someone? Nope, it's not. Wait. Massively multiplayer. Oh. I mean, it doesn't look like EverQuest. The text above the head? EverQuest 2? Well, I mean, I played a bit of 2. But it's been a long time. Maybe? You're not on here? EverQuest 2 is not on here. Wow. I mean, like, ski-free, sure, but, like, absolutely nothing for EverQuest 2? That's kind of impressive. Age of Conan? I've never played it, but I heard about it a lot. Uh-oh. 2 of them. Unchained? Yeah. I just remember 1 from EQ2. EQ2, I played, like, free things on occasion. It was worth it for, like, you know... There's like an initial buy-in on an MMO for like a few weeks where you're kind of in the honeymoon phase. EQ2, when I played it, it was good for that stretch. And it was like, do I want to do a paid month? And sometimes I would do a paid month and I'd go, I didn't really play it that much this month. So I just, you know, cancel it. And that's kind of my thing with coming back to older MMOs at this point. Although honestly, as much as I was in Warcraft in the past, I tried to play Warcraft, I want to say about 2.5 years ago. I remember jumping in and it was just like, after getting so far into FF14 and coming back to modern Warcraft and playing through their basic tutorial, I was like, there is nothing hooking me here. Like, the whole time I was doing it, I was just like, when can I log out? When can I log out? And I was like, oh, I could just close it right now, actually. So I was just like, well, okay, that was a mistake. What are we looking at here? Deck? Nice starfish. Some sort of a palette over here, a palette cleanse. Yeah, it's very hard to go back, honestly. I had a Panzer, if some folks here remember her. She's very big on going back and being a sicko about Warcraft, just like seeing how far it's withered and stuff. Every now and again, I would stuff breadcrumb from her about what they've changed or fucked up, and at this point, I think they've even lost her. Oh, 86. Big glowy spot. Grass. Oh. It's not a PC. There's something distinctive here. I wonder, is an RTS or a MOBA maybe? MOBA! Oh shit, I'm out of luck. Oof. I don't know, is it fucking Dota? No, it's not Dota. Josco? 2015, League of... Where? Oh boy. What the hell's a Josco? I don't know. I can't... Blizzard. Oh, is that a Storm? The one... Here's the Storm, was it? Yeah. This is the one they canned. Yeah, didn't they can this abruptly and like a lot of folks were upset about it? Because at the very least, I remember Vicus was playing this, I think. I think it was Vicus. Or maybe it was someone else was playing this. It's still going? Oh, I thought it entirely got shut off. They canned the tournaments. Okay. Maybe I misunderstood then. Huh. Very rarely gets updates. Oh, so no new content sort of thing. Never very good as a competitive game, which is why it was fun to play. You get the sickos ruining it, I see. Oh. Oh, wait. Is this, Yeah! This right here was one of your, this was a safety blanket in that. You're just hiding up here with your grappling hook. Yeah, it's kind of like, look, in stealth games where you can climb stuff, like Dishonored, you get to know what street lamps look like. Dishonored, if you took one of those and put it inside here from any of the games, I'd probably be able to recognize it. Just very high up, and you know that guards can't really look up that well. Yeah. I feel like I got close to the end of this, but did not beat it. There's like an 11th hour twist, I think, that happens. I think your boss... I think like your master, your boss screws you or something. I can't remember. But for what's there, it's a very interesting gameplay look at. Also, the art style. I don't know if it was directly influenced, but it had a lot of tie-in from like Gendy Tartakovsky style, it felt like. The entire style was something that I feel like folks aped off of, I think. So I wasn't sure if it was him particularly or not. I have no clue. Hell, there was car insurance commercials where they had an animation style that borrowed from that. Actually, was it Tartakovsky or was it Craig McCracken? I actually can't recall. Oh. Wait, is this... A couple things come to mind. Could be... Hey, spin. I still got that on, wow. Is this like a Pillars of Eternity spot? No. 88... Oh! Deadfire. Man. I think I know where this is. Man. Pillars with pirates. God. I wish this game did better. Deadfire is so interesting. I know it was a late edition, but getting the voice actors really doing a lot of stuff made it very interesting. Like the actual narration, having walls of text read by Ashley Johnson was very nice. It turned a good profit eventually. It just took a while. Yeah, I saw Josh Sawyer mentioning that. And said that it was like kind of his Hail Mary thing and it wasn't like a big breakout success, but he said that, eventually it worked out well. I wonder if Avowed is still going to happen. Man, I forgot about Avowed. I hope so. Like, it has a lot of interesting lore. The problem with the first game was it was a few layers obfuscated. It was the Final Fantasy XIII problem of not quite in medias res, but it didn't handhold you on the lore. And there were times where they would use an in-world exclusive word to describe another. And that'd be at the very beginning. I remember, like, there was a something called like a Biowak, I think. It was like a magical storm. And they had trouble describing that at the start. And that was like right at the very beginning, the first unique thing you run into. And I remember it had I think it also had like a non-standard, unusual character in the spelling of the word Biowak, I think. So I remember even seeing the word, I was like, huh? Uh-oh. Thank you for saluting, by the way. Also, they kind of late in development, or I'm sorry, after release, they came back and they implemented a Divinity Original Sin style turn-based thing to this. So if you played it at base and you kind of feel like you're not getting the CRPG flow anymore, you can just install it and play it in a tactical turn-based mode, and it flows pretty well, honestly. It was very interesting to see that it was something that they just said, hey, we like what Divinity Original Sin's doing. We want to slap that in here. And it worked pretty nicely. Oh, is this Isaac? Is this Binding of Isaac? Yeah. Hot take. Hot take. I never liked Isaac. Maybe it's because I'm not a roguelike sicko, but I could never get it. I'd pop into streams and folks would be layers of complexity deep, and I would be like, man, I don't know what these power-ups mean, but at least, at least the chatter's fun. I just don't love how it feels to play. I know there was multiple releases, like, wasn't it like, there's the actual standalone release, and wasn't there like a Flash version? And I know there was some distinction about them handling differently. I think it was Smite in particular I heard this from. I don't know. Specific itch, but also sucks to look at. Yeah, pretty much. How you doing, V? Original was Flash. Yeah, I feel like Smite, I think, for a time, I hope I'm not putting words in his mouth, I feel like he insisted on playing Flash for things. Was the original Rebirth was the non-Flash remake. Ah. Curious. This is Lawnmower Simulator. No? You don't have Lawn Mowing Simulator? Place is such a fucking disappointment. This is Factorio. Yeah. I've seen this in a few streams. Just a field of stuff. You missed the N? Oh, is that what it was? Hang on. I gotta see what lawnmower games there are. Oh. I like the idea of, from my understanding of Factorio, is you just eventually piss off the native population and the aliens start attacking you eventually. And that's like the big thing, is keeping them at bay. Hang on. Lawnmower. Lawnmower Man. That's the only lawn mowing thing, huh? Okay, well, this is Lawnmower Man. No? You can turn that off? Ah. Huh. Interesting. Good place at the moment, but it's mostly because the content isn't total dog water. Let me see here. More serious look. Rats! Rats! Wait a second. I joked about it earlier, but... is this actually Dishonored? Where is this? I can see the pipes and stuff. I can't quite make out what this said. The overlay is blocking it. Reserves, lightning, oil. Uh-huh. I guess some assets are... I'm kind of trying to read the stuff on the wall because I could pick out a few words, maybe. Porn bots? No, promote something. Huh. Okay, I remember this. I remember this spot. I think this is near the, this is like near a bathhouse, I think? There's like a bathhouse or a brothel or something. I think this is on your way to it. Yeah, that's The Outsider. Which is interesting because The Outsider, from my understanding, was actually originally like a... I think The Outsider, in the story and stuff, originally is supposed to be like a younger teenage boy. So like, which Outsider? Is it Pony Boy? Well, the Outsider they showed is like someone like this who looks, you know, like a young adult. But apparently, from my understanding, The Outsider and all the material that went into this, he was supposed to be just like a younger teenager. So, you know, as opposed to a mysterious man giving you powers, it's a kid that's very spooky and appears out of nowhere. And I like the death of the Outsider. Like, if you haven't played the DLC of number 2, that's very good. That's very good. Bang. Should have more Cheshire Cat-like. You think just popping in and out more so? Lawnmower Man is a fancy name for a guillotine. Lawnmower. Scream crap quality material. It's actually very good. Oh. Source image does not exist. Source image does not exist. Okay, okay. I feel like I might have seen this. A little bit of texture on them stripes. Not available. Maybe not. Maybe not. Brow. Oh. The only reason I know this is because I actually played Cookie Clicker for the first time, like, I think over Christmas break. I played it when I was visiting my parents for a bit. I didn't realize this is Grandma for a second. Then I got to here and I went, wait a minute. That was Grandma. I didn't remember Grandma looking this angry. She looked so mad. I thought she just looked kind of like apathetic. You have to pay for it now? I mean, the browser version's free. The standalone thing on Steam is payable, I think. The Cookie Monster extension. I mean, web is free, and honestly, if you want to do like a little auto-clicking thing, you can use the browser for those little... There's some nice little add-ons. I know it kind of... Some folks say defeats the purpose, but I mean, you know. But also, you can bounce your save back and forth between the clients. Ooh. This is... Jamer Lammy. Oh, what? Wait. Man, what a shot in the dark. I was like, oh yeah, this is one of those games. I was gonna say Jammer Lammy. Yeah, this is the Sensei's Dojo, isn't it? This is Kick Punch, It's All in the Mind, isn't it? I see the wall scroll. Chop. Yes, chop, block, kick, or whatever. Oh. Chop. How was Parappa 2 and how was Lammy? I feel like I've seen those both put up as... I know some folks have said that Lammy is their favorite. It feels like 2 I don't know too much about. Slam my penis on the car door. Okay, Denby, I saw multiple people say that. I feel like there's a meme I'm missing there, probably. They're good, but early rhythm games have very weird timing. If we get into rhythm games, what is it? Gitaru Man. I remember getting Gitaru Man on, like, Gamefly, and oof, that was too hard for me. Got something? Hang on. Hang on. Copy link.
my penis in the car door. You slam your penis in the car door.
I'm easy to impress. Thank you, thank you. I mean, it's what's on the 10. I'm like, yep, that's something Daffy Duck could say. Actually, just out of curiosity, what are the others here? Oh, there we go. Feels like early internet. It says it was put up 2 years ago. I looked at that. I was like, how old is this? 16 million views 2 years ago? Huh. Propeller. A. B. C. Uh-huh. Is this, this feels like, from what I've seen of the box art, is this Machinarium? Yeah! Huh. This looks like the screenshots I've seen of that game. I don't know how to describe it. I mean, I know it's all gunched up and ugly, but it's also beautiful, you know? Like, this art looks great. But this, I don't know. I just know you're a bunch of robot dudes. Yeah. Yeah. Good gifts on some of these. Okay. I think this will be the last one. Then we'll have a brief break and we'll get to the game. What on earth? Nice hat. Machinarium very first bundle. It wasn't out yet. The code didn't work after release, so I never bothered with it. Oh no. Aw. Okay. I see bubbles, maybe? I see lakeside, I see grass. This is definitely Neo Turf Masters. Oh. That's eye-catching. Platforming. I may not know this guy. Sandbox Adventure. Mm, 2011. That's Terraria. This is Terraria, really? Huh. Yeah, I know recently I talked about I'd never gotten far in this. Uh-oh! I only have like 4,000 hours in that game. I wonder if I should give this another stab at some point, but part of me is also like, you know, Minecraft didn't click with me. That probably won't either. Uh-oh, exactly. Okay. So, I think we're about ready for gaming. Good amount of rambling, a good amount of these fellas. Guess games. 320. Okay, 321. Okay. Making a note for next time. Physical album Terraria in a record shop. Really? Huh. Curious. Okay. So let me pull up words. I've heard it's huge. Yeah, there was a streamer named Dolphin Chemist who wants in a blue moon. I'll peek in on when he's, depending upon what he's streaming. I know that he at one point did like an endurance, like permadeath thing in that, and he was going very, very long. So I know you can go absolutely sicko with that game and still eventually get, you know, obliterated by something. Let's see here. I feel like... Let me see here. Let me briefly tuck these away and slam it on the car. Slam your penis on the car door. Let's see. It should be working fine. We haven't done anything freaky with words yet, I don't think. Aye, there we go. Okay, we'll be getting into bird and bear momentarily, folks, all right? So let me just go ahead and just kill pre-roll nonsense and get some water and stuff. And we'll pick back up in just a couple minutes, all right? Sees ya in a couple. Woo. Coming back to hear game over, yeah, blaring through my headset. Oh boy. All right. Gaming over. Time for gaming. Okay. Let me pause this. Actually, I should make a quick thing over here. 1 second. Yeah, that's the thing. Somebody just replied to it on Twitter. Something I want to point out before we get going here, which I feel like if folks saw my post on like Blue Sky and Twitter and stuff, something that really gets me with this. Hang on a second. File Explorer. Okay. The box art. Can we talk about how dog shit his hair looks? I'm not talking about his fur. I'm talking about the part above his head. I remember seeing this in passing, and I'm like, his hair looks like shit. Bear got a toupee, cuts his own hair. There was a... Okay. This may be a little mean for me to say, all right? So, whilst I'm doing this, so... Remember when I mentioned my oven died this week? The repairman came by in the Thursday morning, and I think it was Thursday. Yes, it was Thursday, and said that he didn't have the part to repair on the element igniter. And he said, okay, I'll be back in the afternoon. He comes back in the afternoon. He's got his kid who's, I want to say, probably mid-late teens. And the kid was kind of quiet and on his phone. I'm sorry, but the kid had like, it looked like, okay. It wasn't a typical bowl cut, but it was effectively like everything was buzzed in a perfect circle below a certain point on his head. So like the hair itself was like gelled up and stuff, but it just hard stopped a little higher, and I was just like, No. This isn't like the typical bowl cut, but I'm just thinking that they quite literally put a bowl on this kid's head and just buzzed all the way around that and shaved it. Because I was just like, huh? It was weird. Below the belt. I'm sorry, I'm short. What do you want from me? One second. That is there, and profile. Yeah, sure. Okay, gaming, I promise. There we go. Anyway. I like a good haircut. Yeah, give me a box of Stem, like a big old milk crate. There was also something totally unrelated. I noticed it when I was walking around for a bit on the break. I didn't quite touch on it, but I ordered some a little lifting gizmo. I hadn't really got one since I got the reverse hyper, but I tripped over this and I was a little tempted. Okay, so for the probably one, maybe two people here who may be interested in this, I got something particularly for belt squats. Now the problem is with home gym stuff with belt squats, you're kind of limited because it's either you pay over $1,000 for something that looks pretty interesting and has a gigantic footprint, or you pay a couple $100 for something that is like on a lever arm. I got like a lever arm one a couple years ago, and it was like, it's too short. You aren't really able to feel the belt squat that much. It feels like the support that you're pivoting off of is doing too much of the lifting. Like I remember loading up the pin all the way and being like, I'm not feeling anything. So I came across one that is relatively new. It has a very long lever arm, and there's actually some construction involved. It arrived last night, and I started bolting it together, and this was it arrived like at 9 o'clock. So like I'd finished recording Elden Ring with Vicus and Kuvo, my food was finishing cooking, and I was like, I'll start bolting this together. And I'm like a step or two away from being done with it. It's like one of the things is like a catch, so you don't have to go flush to the ground. There's like an actual kickstand you could pop out from the bottom, basically, for convenience. And I was like, I'll look up how to install this when I'm free Saturday or maybe early on Sunday. And I leave it in the middle of the living room. And it's powder coated, so it's got a bit of a sandy sort of exterior. And I also kind of leave my Steam Deck not too far from that for charging. I turn off the light in there, and it was like, I was kind of like, I kind of feel like just maybe playing a bit of, what is it? A bit of Picross while I'm before I going to sleep. So I'm like, I'll go in the den and grab that. It was charging. I go in the den. I forget the thing is on the ground in there. It's this big, big bar. It's like, I want to say it's like 60 pounds or so. And the side of my foot bonks into it really goddamn hard. And because of the texture, it felt like it sanded the entire side of my foot. So when I was on the little break between, when I was just walking around for a bit, when y'all were doing words in here, the whole time I was walking around the room, I was kind of side-eyeing, and I'm like, you fucking little piece of shit. My foot still hurts. There wasn't really a reason to that story. I was just thinking about that, though. Anyway, hopefully it's money well spent. I like it so far. At least from how it looks, Because honestly, with those, the big thing is the length on them. If it's too short and you're lifting off a lever, it's kind of... It doesn't feel like you're doing anything. So I'm hoping a very long arm will address it. Anyway, that hairstyle's dog shit. Okay. Ooh, right when this track is starting. Ooh. Okay. Let me see here. So, close that window. Close that window. Ankle harvest grows strong tonight. It was just the side of my left foot and the side of my big toe. It's like the entire surface just went bonk, scrape, and I was just like, ah! So as opposed to a bonk, there was also the whole slight sanding thing. So it just feels like a really bad rug burn, Just like, oh, you son of a... Hey, Kane, how are you? Let me see here. So where was that window? There you are. Okay. And let me get things situated. Actually, let me recenter. See? Yeah, hello. Krug. Let me see. I've heard mixed opinions on this. I'm sure it'll be fine. As long as the boss isn't as rough around the edges as the final boss in the first one, There are some things that felt like needed a little bit more time in the oven, but it was also kind of trying something fresh. I don't know. Anyway, it's going to handle pretty well. Let me see. Hey, Hidaka, how are you? Can't remember. It's been 20 plus years, but it might be. Okay. Let me see. It's all Greek to me. Okay, I've already got everything laid out properly on the windows. Wow. Dolby! Did y'all see that thing from, God, who was it? Nintendo was talking about trying to do a Dolby because they're talking about how much time was wasted by the Dolby pop-up. Was that Sakurai? Such a strange statement. It takes a second. You know how many people play this? That adds up to so much time. I'm like, well, yeah, if you look at it mathematically that way, but okay. Specifically Kirby's Air Ride. That's what it was. Oh, no, spoilers! Okay. That this is less strict collectathon like the original and is more adventure with platformer progression. Interesting set of words. Game 1, empty. Oh, God. Well, at least his hair looks a little better there. It remembers which notes you collected. Oh, so if you die, it'll remember that. Oh. I will still probably lean on save states if things get hairy on a single death. 2 years have passed? Oh, man. Okay. After falling from her tower, she was buried underground where she remains until this very day. No good, mistress. Still can't shift rock. No, that's right, you can't. I'm too powerful. Gurn. Grunting sounds. All because of that stupid bear. Has Klungo been here for months? Apparently 2 years. I missed the good farty sounds. Oh, wow. What? Is it me or does Mumbo look a little more kawaii in the eyes? Or am I misremembering? Did he look a little spookier? Don't be so sure, Banjo. Look outside, everyone. Grunty, the witch, is coming. Mumbo definitely got a glow up. Slim down. Oh. False alarm bottles. Must have been some shadows. Banjo, you're complicit in this cheating. I'm curious. Is it going to be a revenge plot, or is she actually going to kidnap Tootie again? I hope it's more so I'm out to hurt the bear. But it may just be I'm going to kidnap Tootie and try the same thing again. I don't know. Ow! Thank you for the follow, by the way. Smiley face. Hey, Mini Matt. How you doing, dude? Physical cartridge is broken? Ooh, shit. Like, did that happen first time you tried it? Or did it just happen to start breaking there eventually? Stop rocking the table! You're making me sick! You probably deserve it, Goggles. Not the rock table. Whole house shakes. Perhaps one of us should go take a look outside. You hate bottles? I despise bottles! He always seemed to be hiding the last place I'd look. Could you believe it? Well, Giop, well what, Zelenka? Well, what? It's my copy from when I was a kid. It's 100% just physical media aging and decaying. Ah. Bottle's a hateful mole. I'm full of malice. Pay attention to what's coming up. I am perceiving. Oh, wow. She got witch tech? What the? Is that still... La Belda, our sister is waiting? Oh, that's a cat. I was about to say, is that a dog or a... Oh, I heard the meow. Oh, they all speak in rhyme. Cybertruck circa 2001. Oh, man. Stop now. I wonder what that was. Sure was noisy. Let's go take a look, Kazooie. But it's dark out there, and... I'll be scared. Mumbo much brave. Let me go look outside. Back in a minute. What a sucker, huh? Got him. It's dark in the backpack, too. It was all a ruse. Sorry, mistress, I failed you. Man, she's been nudging that stone for 2 years, huh? Your sisters get you out, you will, or something. Big rock is, so powers we must combine. Grunty's sisters, you should... Hang on. Boulder Blast, something brew. Grunty's sisters should not mock... Okay, so she's actually reading that... Okay. Blast this rock... Okay. I'm sorry, it's perceivable, so I have to pause and see what's going on with this texture. I love looking at textured text. That's how you find Menmo. No! My relative. I like how it's not weird glyphs. It is just very easily legible English characters. Ooh. Oh, she's immortal. It cannot be. What's happened to little old me? Well, she's got a nose bone. Lost weight you have. I hate bones, a body I need. Can't you help with this little deed? Plan to help we have. So back to our castle we must go. Oh, so she doesn't speak in rhymes. Right then, girls. Let's fix me up. Then Banjo's hairy butt I'll whoop. Not good. Me go tell Banjo. I was wondering about like the pelvis and legs and stuff. Because the ribs are right there. Seeing as Bony Man has, we must whack. Well, he's not fully bone. To me, he's no hassle. I'll kick his butt. Then off to the castle. Oh, wow. Still got that juice. Oh, no. I mean, the music's a little too whimsical for a pitched, horrifying moment, I feel, but hey. Guess I'll be having that bird seed after all, huh? But you cheated, Kazooie. That's not... Everyone! Gasp! Must run. Pant. Quick, Grunty! Coming. Revenge is mine! I cannot miss! Let's see that furry fool dodge this! Yeah, Skullboy. I bet she had 2 heads. No joke. Look. Spell coming. Oh. He's right. Quick, everyone out. I'm not falling for that. Oh yeah, stay put, stay put, stay put. A comeuppance. Hurry, you must. Ready to leave we are. I got my wish. Ooh. Don't threaten me with a good time, friends. Hold on, sis, I'm nearly there. I've just been to blast that bear. Troops we will leave. Destroy area they will. I was kind of hoping she'd speak in rhyme too, but it seems it's just 2 of the 3, huh? Aww. Leaving him behind. No, Klungo, you must stay here. I'll be back. Have no fear. Aw, waiting out in the rain. I feel sorry for him. I will have to kill him just the same, but still. Poor Klungo. So, grown. Mumbo's head hurts. Look at our house. Well, at least everyone got out safely. Yep, all three of us. Hang on, where's Goggle Boy? Oh, looking rough. This game looks really good for the N64. Uh-huh. Mo looks much unwell. Yeah, James. It's worse than that. Grunty's killed! Poor Bottles! He wasn't the favorite character in Banjo. Everyone hated him anyway. Grunty wreck house and kill Bottles. She must pay. Baron Bird, get after Witch. Mumbo, see you later. Great. I get to peck some more witch butt. Let's go, Banjo. Sigh. I have a feeling it's not going to be so easy this time. I like the fourth wall nudge of, yeah, players didn't like him that much. Oh, are you still... Hurry up and get after the witch! Can't you see? I'm decaying down there. Oh. That's actually... Did he make a sound like that when he jumped previously? Yeah! Dead and buried! Okay, so, let me see. Moves. I should. This is about as close as it gets. All the moves, Bottles just recaps. Oh, okay, okay. That's good to know. So, let me see. What was Oh, I was trying to remember the exact binding for a few of these, but they'll come up. Stupid Baron Bird. Coming. Me wait for them here. Okay, that is there. That is there. Okay, 0 eggs. Okay, that's what it is. Keep thinking all the moves is a really good call because got put in a lot of weird stuff instead of just refilling the moveset. Yeah, I'm glad they, I noticed that in the first one, there were some things that you just couldn't do immediately, like basic moves. But it seems they're actually just throwing this stuff around here right now for you to play around with, huh? Whoa, pick up, honey! Boost your energy! I guess I do have to go talk to this one over here. Hey, this is a talk, right? Which abilities would you like? I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Basic movement. Eggs. Alright, using eggs as ammo or something. I missed what that was. Let me see, was it? That is there. That's jump. And it should be. Let me see here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, I remember now. Got it. That's there. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, because the C buttons are also camera. Just when you're kneeling, it does that. Bunk. What's this one? That's the moves. Okay. Perfect. Yep. Now let me see. Does it actually show... Uh-huh. There's my oxygen meter. Okay, okay, okay. View totals. Sure. Huh. Okay. Let me see. So, feathers, this is for flight stuff. Red feathers are needed for Kazooie to fly. Oh. Right, this is Grunty's place. So she was entombed here? Well, it was here, I guess, where she fell. Okay, okay. I heard something. Hey. Now, is these things I'm familiar with already? Climbing, shock jump, talon trotting. What was climbing? Is this just automatically grab a climbable object by glomping onto it? No, jumping onto it. That's different. Okay. Why'd I say glomping? My God. What the hell, Geoff? Yeah, that's too high. It's probably not climbable. Yeah, I'm just glomping onto a surface. Now, we're talking about IRC, we're talking about ICQ, we're talking about old days of the internet. I mean, glomping's gonna come up somehow, you know? Now, I don't believe there's no reason to collect puzzle pieces here. I didn't see any totals for this room, if it's just the hub. So. Isn't slash me? Isn't that what... I mean, slash me is what it should be, right? Was the at... I guess you... Yeah, that's right, you do ats inside IRC. I've only used IRC for, books, if I may be blunt, in recent years. If you know, you know. There's a few places to track down books. I'm talking about actual books, though. That's not talking about something weird. Klungo! Minion with a mission! If it isn't the bear and bird who caused so much trouble to Mistress Grunty. I don't recall anything like that happening. You are stupid. I think we'd speak properly. Eh? Klungo is mad now. Your game ends here! No! This game has bosses. Oh, that's right. I guess we did just have the last boss once. Useless potion. There we go. Hide behind magic shield. Now show bear my special potion. And guessing he's gonna fade eventually? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh, emote does work. How about that? Nasty Baron Bird hurts poor Klungo. He's been juicing. We have to stop him. It's bad for your health. How about you run off and we'll forget this ever happened? Good idea. But you've not seen the last of Klungo. Klungo coming, mistress. Please beat failure Klungo with broomstick. Oh, it all comes out. It all comes out, eh? Let's see here. So. Okay, so I see the... the tracks. Boy, who's driving this thing? Okay, actually, no. That's where we came... Wait, there was a... Okay. I just saw portcullises, so I was kind of curious. There's portcullises on two sides. Well, whatever. Actually... Yeah! Now, was this where I came in from? The portcullises threw me off. I was expecting to see a rocky side on the one that let in from the... Ah, okay, I lucked out. Isle of Hags, Banjo Village. Interesting. Is this an actual... Okay, it doesn't have total, so this is still a hub thing, I guess, right? Was this... This is one of my silos. Open up more to create a network of shortcut tunnels. Oh, I'm not going to come across cauldrons like at the 11th hour. Isle of Hags, the new hub world. Aha. Gotcha. Yeah, it felt like I had to be steered towards the cauldrons at the very end of the last game. What's this? Bottles' house. Oh yeah. I mean, I can loot everything here, right? He doesn't have any next of kin. It's just me. Oh, they swap. Oh. Interesting. Even Banjo games, you're going in missile silos? I know. It's on brand at this point, huh? Uh-oh. Pizza, pizza. Hello there, Banjo. How are you doing today? Pretty good, Mrs. Bottles. Uh-oh. And yourself? Tell her about Ghosty Boy. Keep quiet, Kazooie. What was that? Is Bottles okay? Should he be back from Spiral Mountain for his dinner soon? He never misses his dinner, you know. I'm sure he'll be back soon, Miss B. Saying about Bottles earlier? Well, I mean, I'm sure his wife is lovely, but I still don't like Bottles. That is wife. I was curious. They said Mrs. Bottles. I was like, okay, probably wife. Did you dump his corpse off a cliff? No, I left it out in the open to rot. Why? That's the humane thing to do, yeah? Oh. Oh, he had kiddos. Huh? Oh. Is this one of the... Hang on. I'm trying to look at your poster, kid. Hi, Goggles. Since you and Daddy are such good friends, I'll give you these prototype glasses he's working on. Did he finish working on them by any chance? I believe they're called the Amazogaze glasses. How do they work? When in Banjo's eye view, use left and right to zoom in and out. Not bad. Oh. That is a good zoom. This is Jet Force Gemini, folks were saying. Is this supposed to be a decent game, or is it kind of just eh? Because I know that DK64 is a point of contention. It's kind of weird to see Rare applying it to humans? Question mark? I think it's great. Okay. Weird to control, but fantastic. One of the games of all time. Owls are hideous. That's the thing. I've looked at, oh god, I'm about to sneeze. Hang on. Ooh! Anyway. I've looked at pictures, I'm like... I know it's of the time, but there's of the time and also... Ew. Flawed because it's an early console shooter, but it's very good. Really? Hey there, Banjo. Hi, Specky. Me and my dad are going to be playing in the kickball tournament next week over at the Mayan Stadium. King Jingling has organized it especially for my dad since he's such a hero. I don't suppose you have any substitutes? Why would we need substitutes? My dad's the best on the team. I'm sure he's, sure he is. Did you know that tunnel over there is my secret way out of the village? It's closed at the moment, but I'm sure King Jingling will open it for you if you ask him. King Whittling? You mean you haven't spoken to King Jingling? You better go and see him right away. Oh, okay. I was like, what? This is my place, not bad, eh? Just come on in and see the Jingster. Jinkies. The Jingster. I really like how they're leaning into the whole angle of, oh, you hate bottles? You hate bottles? Did you know he had a wife? Also, he had a kid. Actually, he had 2 kids. Also, he was like incredibly good at sports. He was taking his kid to the stadium. Everybody loved bottles. Why don't you like bottles? Did they get a lot of complaints from fans about not liking bottles or something? Like, I really get the sense that they're doing this to lean into that. I wasn't sure how genuine Kazooie was with saying nobody liked him in the original. What? Hey, get out of here. Your pet attacked me, ma'am. There's a milk carton in the house. Examine it carefully. Ooh. Okay, okay. Was it probably in here with the food and stuff, or where the food was going to be? Let me see here. Milk carton. Tea. Let me see. Did I miss it in the bedroom? I don't think I saw one in here. Stop it! Not in here. Nothing's popping out. Probably one of the kids' rooms then. Thought the milk carton was way later. I mean, he did just die. If it's later, I'd believe that. If it's something, okay, I'm thinking he's probably listed as missing. If it's later, that'd make more sense. If it's right now, it's kind of early. Not there's anything wrong with the joke, but I mean, is it second to last level? Okay, it's a way late game thing. I love this. We're just not telling the entire family about it because, like, oh, I don't want to be the one to break the news. Okay. Huh. Problem is that, my god, the music... Hang on. Music makes all this stuff sound incredibly sarcastic. Okay, okay. So. Whoops. Camera? Where are you, camera? Okay, okay, so let me get my bearings. This was tucked away. Right. There's a third jumping on the bed. Third kid. Oh, was there? Hang on. Let me go look at the third kid. Using my original hardware speed up. Hang on. Okay, I hear something going wee. Okay, no bed in here. Probably the other room with the door. No, wait, this is... There. Wee is the plain kid. Okay. There's a third one jumping on a bed. Did I miss them? Maybe they move around or something. Well, there was like a pet inside the bedroom. That could count as a third kid. They don't want to talk, though. Any other stuff? Where's my bottles got to? I need them back here to deal with that monster in our bedroom. Gotta tell her, Banjo. Not now, Kazooie. Only 2 kids. Exactly, exactly. Off we go. Well, the ginster, eh? Why is there a monster in the house, actually? Oh. King Jingling's throne room. Ooh, Sarah. Pet rat? Yo, what's up? I'm King Jingling, king of all things Jinjo, and ruler of this village. Your kingdom seems a bit empty. You're facing the wrong way, bud. People were scared away by those witches and their giant machine. I kind of like it quiet, but I need to get them all back for the kickball tournament next week. It doesn't seem that important to me, but it is. There's a big kickball rivalry between the Jinjos and the Moles, which means there could be trouble if we don't turn up. Oh dear. Exactly. Anyway, here's an incentive for you to rescue my people. Yeah, if it's not a game, there's probably going to be riots and stuff. It's crazy. They love this. Anyway, where's Bottles? Believe you should go and see Master Jiggy Wiggy in his temple now. Jiggy who? Jiggy Wiggy. He's the leader of a secret and ancient order dedicated to the mystical powers of the Crystal Jiggy. Ancient order? Crystal Jiggy. You just made that up, didn't you? No, honest. It's all true. He's very important to your adventure, as only the Crystal Jiggy can open the worlds that you must enter. Can you show us the way, King Dingling? It'd be my pleasure. There we go. All as good as kids say, I think the Jinjos are going to take it this year. He was the pillar holding up the entire team, unfortunately. He's a big hit in the underworld scene of kickball, let me tell you. Not bad for a king, huh? Yeah, his strange pet thingy was cool. Let's go and find that Jimmy Wiggy, then. Meanwhile... Ooh. What are you doing? What are you doing with this? A witch cannon? What's the witch tech plan? Come on, sisters. Time I lack. Where's the plan to get my body back? Annoying your rhyming is, so stop it, or we will not tell. Oh. If I must. Okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding. I thought the skinny one was also rhyming. Must have just been coincidence or something on the first thing she said. Big blaster built by Mingy and me. Life force from the ground, plants and creatures. It can suck. Stored in big tank life force is. Shower Grunty will take when tank full. Then new body you will have. An evil and heartless plan. I like it. How long will it take to suck up enough life force? The sisters use Yoda speak. Oh. Not slim you are. So, I missed the rest of that, sorry. So start blasting! Patient you must be. Target you first must pick. That cursed Jingling has just given the furry fool a jiggy. I reckon we should blast the Jinjo King. Auto-targeting BOB has. Button you only have to press. Blow and suck! Oh my god! It's a Mega Maid joke. Oh man. She's gone from blow to suck. Ooh. Mega Maid. Target BOB has hit. Steal life force, he will. Oh no. Unlucky BOB was. Bear, we just missed. No, the color. Never mind him. What about that traitor Jingling? Ooh. Where's the rat? There it is. Oh, it's just ash and eyeballs. He's a zombie now. Oh no. Successful BOB was. Jingling's life force we have. Right then, girls. Let's blast the whole island. This we can do, but big charge up BOB will need. Hours it will take, and revenge Bear will seek. Pah, I wouldn't worry. Banjo's got no one to help him now that Mole and Jingling are gone. He'll never get to us in time. Guffaw, guffaw, cackle. Well, what happened here? Oops. Please. Wow. Everybody forgets about Mumbo Jumbo. Oh no! Zombified throne room! Oh, can't hurt him. Okay. I heard that Minjos look just like us Jinjos. How bizarre. You can punch him though? Okay. Uh-huh. Be quick on the plains. Stomponodon shows no mercy? Okay. Okay, so we can head straight through. I can poke around Jinja Village, though, in the interim. Dark Souls 2 totally stole this. Miyazaki always said it resonated with his soul. Game? Gaming? Game? Curious. I didn't actually drop a save state. Which I could just high speed through shit if that's the case. Hang on. Let me... Hang on, where is this? I figure I could just swap cores or something, maybe. That's a little inconvenient. Might autosave sometimes. Let's see. I'm not sure if we have autosave at this era. Let me tuck this away. Restart, I suppose. Actually, menu toggle. Let me see. Close content. Okay. Run. Hang on, I'll pull this up in a sec. So, menu toggle. Let me swap cores. That's usually something to go to here. So, which of the cores was I using here? Tooie saves automatically. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, retro arc. Load contents. Yeah. Menu toggle. Menu toggle. Okay, one sec, y'all. One sec. Relaunch RetroArch. I was noticing it paused a little bit sometimes, but I wasn't really reading into it too much. Okay, load content, or load core, I'm sorry. So I think I was doing parallel. Let me do MuPen plus. Okay, and history, Banjo Tooie, run. Okay, and RetroArch, yeah. All right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's just after we got the Jiggy. Okay, let's test this out. This was, out here, we've already got the Jiggy. And I've already gone and talked to him, so I assume it's already dropped the save. So let's see. Where is the actual place? Was it up the hill there is where I came from? It was. Okay. So we actually didn't lose any progress. Let me do something here. Save state. This is where it crashed. Okay. Ah! Okay. The core swap might have worked. I am really glad it auto-saved. Okay. Curious. Nothing here? Nope. Nothing. Okay. Let me take a peek at these others. Uh-oh. Sign? Information signpost. Yes, I know. Hup, hup, ho. Loving memory of the Gray Jinjo family passed away unexpectedly when a huge digging machine flattened their house. Oh no. Oh no. It's so much more grim and depressing. There's a sign in front of the Gray house. You mean the one I just read? It's behind it there? Boo, boo, boo. They might all be empty for now. This may get peopled as I collect Jinjo of certain flavors, I'm thinking. Well, let me, since I kind of know where to head, let's see. So it should be, the Gray Jinjos were the first to fall. Never did find Gray Jinjos in the last one, I don't think, right? I remember other colors of Jinjo. Maybe I'm forgetting. Maybe we are, in fact, down a color, a shade of Jinjo. Okay. Pizza, pizza. Now, what is here? Wooded Hollow. I'm Jiggy Wiggy, and this is my temple. You want to see me? You'll need to get past my doorman first. He looks so evil. Right up here, I suppose. Whoa. Oh, that's for travel, right? Okay, that's not a tutorial thing for him. That's a... So, I am a lowly disciple of Jiggy Wiggy. Work the door of a sacred temple to keep out those who are not worthy. Sounds like fun. Do you think we're worthy? It depends. Prove yourself worthy to enter. You must collect images in the form of Jiggy Wiggy himself. And what might these images look like? Jigsaw pieces, also known as jiggies. Sounds familiar. Let's see what you have then. Seems you have collected enough jiggies to be allowed inside. Remember, no cameras permitted, and only food purchased at the McJiggies can be eaten within. Airport rules, figures. Except for the camera part. They're gonna upcharge me on, even a small fry is gonna be like $5. Just watch. Greetings, O Chosen One. You've entered from the sacred temple of Jiggy-Wiggy. Approach the golden monolith if you wish to prove yourself worthy. Okay. Okay, where is it? No, last place. Ooh. What's up here? When fortune smiles, here will be written the Jiggy secrets. Oh. Something for later. Whoops. I accidentally mashed through that. Do kids even like jigsaw puzzles? It's something to waste time on. Oh no. You must complete the image before you if you wish to travel where it shows. Use control stick to guide your hand. Okay. Oh no. Piss. Okay, he doesn't do a grab animation. Okay. There. And... okay, plenty of time at least. You've completed Jiggy-Wiggy's challenge 1. So now complete... so the Great One will show you the way. Okay. I hope these don't get too mean. At first I was mashing it because I thought I'd actually see his gripper grab the puzzle piece. We're supposed to be in color, but the emulator probably has troubles with it. Ow! Thank you for the follow, by the way. Remember those puzzles being bugged out a lot of emulators and didn't show at all? Ew. There was actually a thread I saw of somebody talking about how complex N64 emulation is. It's kind of interesting. I can't remember specifics other than, oh, it's very hard. Oh! What the? Was that like a cat dude face on there? What was that? Same thing as Pokemon Snap doesn't like frame buffer tricks. You don't have Jiggies to attempt challenge 2. Come back later when you do. Very powerful, both asked to develop for. I mean, it feels like I didn't look into PS3 emulation, maybe it's because it was just in the periphery and I ignored it, but I was surprised to see how far it's come. Like, I always thought it was like an impossibility, and then I realized, oh yeah, a lot of stuff you can play actually, like even on a Steam Deck. Had to consult a spreadsheet to figure out which N64 emulator. There are a lot of cores to shuffle through too, honestly. Oh. Mayahem Temple. Warp pad, find another in this world. You'll be able to warp between them. Interesting to see all the quality of life stuff they've started baking in. Ah! Sneaky. Okay, I can't hurt you. Let's see. So. Speed past this. We got water already? Oh boy, my favorite. I hear you, Genjo. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, this is probably what you fail into if you fall off the edge. I'll be back for the water stuff. Oh, wait. Dove right past you. You saved me. I'm off for home now. Okay. Oh, okay. I was just like, no. Extreme Genjo fortune? Was that just not a normal Genjo or what? Genjos are randomized. Thanks for rescuing me. I will give you my life savings. All the other Genjo houses in the village are empty. But should you have families in each one, rescue all the members of a family, and they'll probably reward you. White Jinjo has one family member. Huh. Like, in the entire game, there's only one White Jinjo? Off we go. Jiggy per family. Oh, interesting. They're on their lonesome. What the heck? Weird. Now do I... Oh. Mumbo pad. Mumbo stand on it to perform great magic. Aha. Mighty Shiny One sleeps until his services are acquired once again. 2 green, 3 pink, 4 yellow, etc. Ooh. Okay. Wow. Collected a skill stop honeycomb. Press B to stop your energy bar as close to the top as possible. Which one was B again? Not that. No, not that? Okay. I was trying to figure out which one's B. I was just like, huh? Yeah? Yeah? What? Speak English this game. Honey Stop sucks. I mean, I was kind of just going through the buttons like, is B this one? Yeah, like now I know what B is. The attack button. Yeah. So, are you a bad guy? You might be. Stop right there. What do you want? We want to go in there. It sounds cool. Of course it's cool. Everyone wants to see the Stony kickball games. Stand aside then, bozo. We'll miss the action. Bozo! I'm Officer Ungopaz and there ain't no tickets left. They sold out while you were playing Banjo-Kazooie. That was 2 years ago. We don't want to watch. We're here to kick butt. And win. Nice try. I'm afraid you can't. The games are only open to Stonies. Oh, go on, please. Nope. How about a bribe? How dare you? This is a respectable organization. Get lost, both of you. I hear whistling. Oh, wait, hang on. Now, where is the Jinjo? I hear whistling. He might be past him. Oh, he's up there. Okay, I can't get up there then. That's a little high. Taught me what the fourth wall was. Let's see here. You know Gopaz. Oh, okay. Get your sorry hide over here and press B. Oh, now you appear. Drill Sergeant Jamjar is reporting for duty, sir. Banjo, get a little of this bozo. Looks like Bottles in uniform. Of course I look like Bottles, you punk. He's my brother. How's that geek keeping anyhow? Not too good. Recently deceased at the hands of Grunty, the witch. Sorry to hear that, Fleaball. Did he go out fighting? Playing cards, actually. Typical. So you'll be wanting to learn some of my special moves to get even with the witch, huh? Not really. Bottles taught us loads in the last game. He only knew novice moves. You'll get nowhere without my advanced techs. Sounds good to us, Jamjars. Why not teach us a few now? Not that easy, punk. You gotta prove your sorry selves first by collecting me a few notes. come back if you could find enough. Hey, wait a minute. See, you've got enough notes from my first lesson. Listen and learn, you punks. Egg aim. What you need is an aiming sight. Hit the target, and then you might. First-person view by pressing up. Z to fire with accuracy. That'll be all. Dismissed. Let me see, do I have to actually be in the... No, I don't have to be in egg mode. Ooh, sniper shot. Hang on, can I... Inverted? Ooh. Can I wonder. Yeah. Get fucked. Is it off, or did it just kind of mess with it? It might be off. Ooh. Hey, who's catcalling me? They're probably up on the bridge. Oh! Ah! Ooh, ooh. I'll find them later. Might be able to check out stuff in the options menu too. Let me give that a look. Options. Oh, it's probably the main menu. Yeah, main menu. Okay. Let me poke around some of these weird spots in case there's something hiding here. Treble clefs are worth a mighty 20 notes. Oh, wow. There you are. Let me see here. So. Whoops. Hey. I'll take it. For getting harassed by bats in all the Zelda games. Being able to pick these guys off from a pretty good distance is nice. Yay. Amazing. I can hardly believe you really sorted out those flies. Enough of the crop jokes, lady. I believe you owe us a jiggy. Oh, I guess I do. I must have skipped past that chatter, I suppose. Yeah. Egg. Bueno. Let's see. So. Let me head on over here. I guess I'll check out. Check out this guy, and then I'll... Actually, let's just head up here. There's other places higher up in this place. Oh. Target's End's lobby. Yeah, my base instincts to ground them, you know. Can't stand them. The bats from Zelda, they've just... Oof. Ooh, he's got a guile style. No one enters without having learned the ancient art of bird handling. I handle birds just fine. I kill them great. Wonder what that means. Perhaps that jam jar's bozo can tell us. Uh-huh. Fair enough. Hitting the road again. I'm kind of surprised by how fast the enemies respawn. Maybe I'm imagining things, but I didn't recall them being that fast in the last game. Warp pad, we've heard this one. Banjo's a little bit of the entire Metroidvania thing. Uh-huh. Mumbo's skull. Caught a Globo. Supposed to have magical powers. Huh. They're definitely faster than this? Okay. I'm glad the cat things make a loud cat sound, because otherwise I would have absolutely gotten hit a few times. Giant shiny one to open... Wait. Hang on. Use the giant shiny one to open the skullstone doors. Giant shiny one. Hmm? Hey, bud. I see you got some better houses now. Bird and Bear here at last. Mumbo best shaman game. Built new skull. Mumbo also want to help, but must find me magic creature. Got a globo. Must give me a magic creature to Mumbo if want help. Want Mumbo's help? Yeah. Sure, we need all the help we can get. Throw it in Mumbo's bag. Ooh. I don't like his diaper situation. I don't remember. He probably had that in the last one. It's a lot more pronounced now, though, and I don't like it. Zapstick. Okay, well, there was one pad elsewhere. Me Mumbo now. Ooh. Ooh. Nice, we can cattle prod stuff. Okay, so there was one spot I can go to that I recall. Around the beginning, I think it was. Swear it looks like a bird's nest. It kind of does, doesn't it? Okay, can't do anything with it. Just curious. You can cattle prod for longer the more health you have. Okay. I knew I could hold it longer. And it was back here. Wah, wah, wah. So. Hope this works. Ooh, we kaijuing? We gonna kaiju it up here? Make Golden Goliath rise. Magic only lasts short time. Control me again, return statue to its base and press B. It's a livin'. It's a livin'. Okay. Maybe the double doors? Those doors looked very suspicious. But also, can I tell the statue to get bent? Yeah! Okay. Perfect. It's a livin'. It's a livin'. Just another day in the life, you know. Sigh. Let me see, I want to destroy the other one up here. He is perturbing me greatly. Cute. Door number 2. No? Oh! This door is welded shut. Well, figure it out. We'll figure a way in. Okay. Sorting him out just for the heck of it. And I can't do anything up here, can I? No. Ooh. Take the door in, that's free access. Yeah, whatever gets the job done. Let's see. So, if I'm done with him, let me trot back. I want to use the statue through the big door. Okay, so the fact that it opened fully on that one is significant. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Fast forward. Alright. Didn't quite think about the fact that one of them opened, the other one just kind of blew open a tiny bit. Well, we got full time, so may as well. trundling along. So, anything kickable here? I mean, there's a big thingo here, but... Oh, I can grab it. Okay. Perfect. Anything threatening my largesse in here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Speed walking a little bit. The door. Oh, did I miss something at the ziggurat in particular? I got the tall jiggy of the temple. You can kick it, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, let me swoop back over and get the bird and bear back. Ooh. Ooh. How do you like the N64 analog stick and sneaking? I don't like either of those. Well, okay, I like sneaking, but not in the context of you know, releases from before the last decade or two, you know? One of the two, exactly. One of the two in particular circumstances. Sorry, that was just what it sounded like to me. Now, just because I'm stupid-stitious. Safety safe. Just in case something hangs. You like the fresh air. He's had enough. Ooh, I like the mouths on these. Oh! Wait. I was just gonna do that to goof around. Oh. Maybe a bit of a better angle? So it does have to be the mouth. Okay. It was the guess the games, let me tell you. Can I climb from here? No, probably from the interior. I saw stuff higher up. Treasure chamber. What's up with you? It's terrible. I can't find Target Zan's favorite priceless relic thingy. I think it may have been stolen. Tough luck. We don't care. Below to Zen to find it, I'll reward you with a jiggy. A jiggy? Well, in that case. Great. I'll open the other door for you. But please hurry. It's higher up, eh? I haven't found a flying pad yet, so. Any sort of traversal in here? Not quite. Doesn't seem to be. Hang on. Too steep for bird. Okay. Maybe I can get this jump. Hang on. Can I? No, I don't have the height for that. Okay, so I probably got a soar there. Maybe... Maybe there's a flight pad somewhere. I need to get the bird handling stuff. Maybe that leads to something. Because then... Yeah, okay. So, first things first, I do have the door with the slight opening. Give that a look. Prison compound. Hey, bud. How you doing? Oh, hang on. Bad cat. Bad cat. Hey. Still the same stuff. Don't think we speak that language. Okay. Hey. I don't know how I feel about the health thing like that. If I accidentally pick one up, it kind of slows the tempo. You know what I mean? Oh. Already? Knock it off. Trespassers in the quicksand are liable to be eaten. Uh-huh. I need wellies. Ooh. What the? Get me out of here! Beep bum 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 beep bum bum bum. Curious. Curious. Is there a hint of that somewheres? There is water. I can traverse, possibly. Hey! Well, I mean, I could also fall in the water. That wasn't part of my plan, though, but I mean, it's all working out. The skill stomp tempo increases later in the game, both good and bad. Skill stomp tempo. You mean that stomp right there? Not sure I follow, sorry. Oh. Okay. Hang on, I can't do anything there. Aha. Let me see. Skill stop honeycomb. Oh, okay, that. Okay, so I need something to get across there. I don't know the combination quite yet to get in here. There is brute forcing, but I mean, you know. Okay, there's a ledge up there. Is this walkable? It looks like there's a power. Is this an early ledge shimmy situation? Oh boy. Regrettable. Regrettable. We're starting to get into the Nathan Drake territory, I'm afraid, then. And let's see, what's the deal in here? Do I have cats? Probably. Yeah, there's cats. Another jam jar silo out in the main area. Near the grass and stuff? Uh-huh. Okay, there's probably something up there. I think I see a Genjo thingy. Okay, I don't have uppies to handle that, it seems. Let me see here. This should be... Well, that doesn't actually crack it, huh? Okay. Only a Stony can understand what another Stony speaks. Okay, so... Seems I lack the powers to traverse this at the moment. So I'm being bothered by cats. Okay, let me see. Let's see, if I did miss a silo, maybe he's got to move. Now, is there one I can see in here? Not here. Not here. Not here. I don't see one around here that's popping out to me. Okay, maybe this is a return to later. So let me see here. Hinna. Oh, This must be one I unlocked as the giant dude, I think, actually, which is where I'm headed. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. Jade Snake Grove. Okay. So this is where I this is past those big double doors then. Okay. Made in 2000. I am noticing we're smack dab in the middle of one of these, huh? Best magic person on the island. Competition. Mumbo's an amateur. Globo magic creatures. We already lost one. Not have Globo. Come back when you do. Uh-huh. Okay, so need another Globo, eh? Whoop. I'm in the juice. Ooh, boy. I'm deep in the juice. Can't blame me for trying. Sorry about your tapestry, ma'am. Okay, so I got something to look for this then. Anything hidden around the back? Oh, perfect. What timing? Try this again. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Damn. There. Sure, just throw it in. Plop. Jump in the pool. Okay. What happened? What happened? I didn't bring my floaties. What on earth? Stony. Use control stick to move and press B for big barge attack. Okay. Whoops. No. I'm trying to do my move. Yeah. Does the job Mumbo did in the previous game. I see. Ah. Doesn't have a butt stomp. You drowned Globo for this? It's okay. It's okay. They don't have much. They didn't know. They had a head empty sort of thing. They probably didn't even know what was going on. I love the walk cycle. Too small to go up the stairs. Let me see. So there's a few things I could do with this. Transformation every level. Ew. I probably could have gone in here as Banjo. Normal flavor Banjo, but you know, whatever. I've actually been wondering what's going on with the bird in these cases. I think I equate it to like a fly situation. Eat shit. Aww. They're one, not in the wholesome sense. You haven't earned any of my cheats yet. Oh, I see. Tiny door? Oh, it's an emergency exit. I see, I see. So let's see. I don't think there was anything on this side that I need, so I should just take the warp. And get back. Actually, well, there was the... Didn't they say that to get inside the football or kickball or whatever area, they mentioned Stonies were welcome, or is that not the case? Oh. Yep, okay, okay. Oh, actually, wait, no, go back in there. What happened? What did I accidentally pick? Hang on. Because there was a dude by her place. I didn't realize because he was all crumpled up, but now I can talk to him. Hey! Converse. Strong rocks, you will find many surprises. Oh. Evergreen. Okay, okay. So. I'm looking for... Well, I guess both are equidistant. Oh. Wrong button. I'll get the confirms and cancels figured out eventually. I always get them figured out at some point on a playthrough also. Can I do anything with you? No? I don't have the move. Maybe I need Big Boy to do something with that? I don't know. Alright. Just me, normal statue, no big deal. Ooh! Actually, I can talk to this dude here. Anything interesting? Shoot giant stone ones between the eyes. Thanks. Alright. Hey. Banjo the Stony, can I come in and play? I don't know. That backpack looks kind of familiar. Oh, the bird is here! An elaborate... Are you seeing with a bird bear elaborate disguise trying to cheat our way in? Yep. It's pretty obvious. But they're a bit short on players, so you might as well go in anyway. Thank you. Now I'm kind of curious. They actually acknowledge the bird is somewhere. As opposed to don't think about it. It's now like, oh yeah, they're in there. Okay, do I have to stay as little dude to do this, I wonder? It does look kind of snug. Training area. You may consult any of the washed-up player coaches for advice. Hey. Control stick to move, kick ball, barge, kick ball to your goal, score points. Okay. Sure, we'll find out. Reckon you should score lots of points. I think we could have worked that one out for ourselves. And here's my advice, Sonny. Try to come in first. Wowee. Never would have thought of that. Interesting. Okay, tell you what. I need to get some water and powder my nose. So we had the last break like an hour and a half ago. Let's take another break. Probably just a few minutes, all right? Just need to get me some water. So let me see. Just in case something goes weird. Yeah. And let me see here. Do I still have words? Words and words and starting? Should still be functional. I know how to tiptoe around its quirkiness. Let me see. Okay, there we go. It does work. I got a free one. Wow. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes, folks. 1 second. And, where is that? Where's that overlay? Oh, there it is. I swear, at some point I will keep track of everything. What's going with the bottom pixel? What's going with the bottom pixel down there? Weird. Hey, Wallow. How you doing? Thanks for hanging around for a year, dude. Good time zone to you, by the way. 1 second. Oh! A little bit of aspirin. Don't worry about it. The knee aches a tiny bit this day. Okay. Well, back to gaming. Let's see here. Tuck you away. And what's going on with this weird emulation stuff? I mean, the weird original hardware bug, no doubt. Oh, right. The minigame stuff. So, if I pick it up... Okay, hitting into a wall breaks it. Let me see here. I guess that's the idea, is just kick it around? Okay. I don't know if I have to be this dude to do this, but I mean, may as well, I guess? I think that's the case, given everybody's stonish. Welcome to the Mayan Amateur Kickball Championship. You may enter the quarterfinals, but I'd advise you to take a little training downstairs first. You do to be little dude? Gotcha. Oh, hi. I need to see how this works. I get the idea of the controls, but, Hey, whack! Who's this ugly new guy? May the best Stony win. Wait, oh, I'm supposed to get inside mine. Oh. Own goal? Own goal? Own goal? Their goal? They all seem to flock after a singular one. Okay, yeah, I can go pretty far, actually. Okay, I didn't realize the kick went that far. Okay, I'll do that next time. You've won your quarterfinal. Move on to the semifinals. They go to the nearest loose ball. Seems like. Alright, see you, Denby. Have fun, dude. Those shorts look stupid! Ooh, a red one? What's the red one? Is that bad? Is red bad? I think it takes away a point. Oh, interesting. Get. Woo. Kick red one's other goal. That's what it looked like. Yeah, I threw one to mine at first. I was like, oh, I'm down to one again, huh? So it seems it spawns a little slower, I guess, on higher, and they get a little more aggressive. Still, they're kind of kicking and slapping each other quite a bit. Let's see how the final goes. You've no chance of becoming champion. Best Stony win. What's that one? Oh. Nope, nope. I still don't know what some of these do. Like the sparkly one, is that good points? I don't know at the moment. Woo! Good thing I kicked the red one in, otherwise I would have lost that. I just barely nibbled away from the purple. I was trying to kick that last one and it timed out. Hooray! That wasn't frustrating at all. I don't want to do any more, but are you going to try and hook me with something? Okay. I'm good, thanks. Bombs blow up people. Okay, that's what it was. So let's see. So there's the stone. I can talk to some of them, so I suppose prison compound. No. We're going to jail. I feel like the guy in here is going to probably tell me a randomly generated combination or something, right? That seems appropriate. Okay. Free the trap one. A star must appear before the sun rises, and another star appears, followed by 2 moons. What? Wait. Hang on. Star, sun, star, moon, moon. Star, sun, star, moon, moon. Okay. Okay, so it's not even just a 3 combo. It is something that could be lengthier. Okay. Get off my ass! Okay, so star, sun, sun, star, moon, moon. Hooray! Welcome. Where's my reward? Hello, my rapid friend. What? Ma Dilberta. Oh no, my Dilbert! Expect us to move it? If you wouldn't mind. So I need to move that stone, is what? This stone? Or is he talking about the big stone elsewhere? Can I get that again? Boulder's still trapping me in here. Haven't forgotten. Oh, me, Dilberta. I guess I just gotta break my form to do that. Just for curiosity's sake. I'm guessing this doesn't give me immunity. Seems pretty slow. Ow! Well, somebody likes chomping stone. Elsewhere we go. Finally, mobility. As much as I love the little dude, I feel a little restricted, you know? Okay, change free. Got it. Figured as much. Okay, so a few things. Can't do anything on this side, I believe. Okay. Seems to be a thing we'll have to wrestle with, I think. Restart. That just seems to happen sometimes when you switch zones, I guess. No, at least there's autosave. Okay. Where's this gonna shunt me? Is it kicking me outside the world, I suppose? Okay. Well, back we go. Okay, so uphill. Having some bad luck with this game, but well, I guess just as we've seen, N64 emulation still has some tricky spots, right? I'll probably just get a little more aggressive with doing save states, honestly. I thought swapping cores would have fixed it. I'm pretty sure I switched to a different core. But it could just be a general issue with this, honestly. And... okay. And here, right. Oop. Probably could have actually done a quick warp thingo, but whatever. In fact, I'll remember that for next time. Okay. Now. So... prison compound. So I think I can do a beak thing on that stone, possibly? Okay. Give this a shot. Oh. No? No? Huh. Interesting. So I can... do I just not have the power to destroy some of these things, I wonder? At least right now. There's a big stone in the other room that I can't destroy. There's this that I don't think I can destroy. Yeah, I tried doing the beak move. It didn't seem to do anything. There's that one, at least. There might be another one. Does this kind of encourage backtracking to old maps quite regularly? Like, is this just something to where you can only get so many right now? There's a second beak move. Oh, the fly one? And yes? Okay, okay. So I think I've actually gotten all the ones I can get right now, maybe? Because there's the... okay, so there's the top of the ziggurats. They say you need somebody who can speak with mastery over birds, I think. 4 beers deep. Hey, happy Saturday, friend. You don't have tools in the boulder at the moment? Yeah, because there's the boulder in the other room, there's the boulder in here, there's the quicksand. I think I've kind of gotten all the ones I can in this. Treat game like Metroidvania. Ooh. Okay. You're talking my language. Okay. So I guess just... we've got more than enough jiggies. We can't actually open things. How many jam jar moves? Only one so far? I feel like I've only found one jam jar spot. I don't think I skipped past one, but I might have on accident. Most of us have a handful of jiggies that require new abilities, and levels will occasionally link up as well. If you find all the moves, he will tell you. Okay, so I have not. Let me see. I did kind of blitz past the beginning of this one, but there is quicksand to the left, and I got the Genjo as the statue. Let me see here. Few moves. Okay, there's a Genjo up there, up high. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay, this might be something. Grip grab. My grippers! Oh! Okay, so now we can edge shimmy. That'll be all. Dismissed. Okay, so I probably can't get up there. Oh, I can. Oh, man. We're playing a modern game now, y'all. We got edge mantling. Look at that. I don't know what you say now. I can't talk to you anymore. There's also a boss to be found in every level. Ew. Yeah, I've learned edge. Microsoft Edge. Okay. Let me hop back on here and do a bit of a bamf. Because I remember at the minimum, Prison Compound has ledges. I was looking at there at the top and I was like, okay, there's definitely an edge shimmy. This is a little too obvious from certain angles. I can climb using my bare hands. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, there's this way. Thank you. What? I was about to say thank you, speed up, then I immediately get knocked off. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so I literally can't go that way. That's not even timing, that's just... Well, actually, wait, no. I can beak. I can beak. Ah. Yay. Hooray. Alright, this is over that water path. Oh. Yay. What are you going to show me? Well done, you found one of my missing pages. Collect 5, then return them to me in Grunty's old lair in Spiral Mountain. The cheat book. I don't think I can make that jump. Feels like an upgrade situation, honestly. Let me try. Yeah. Okay. So, skip past that water tunnel. Gonna break his beak flapping those pages all day. Oh! Okay. Now I can just shimmy across the quicksand. Whoop. Whoops. Back we go. Now, before I use speed up. Whip. Cool. Oh. The boots! How do I let go? 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 How do I let off? Let me go! Let me go! Z. Okay. Oh. I see. It was actually just Z, I think. That's the only button. I was just like... What is it doing? Jumping's not letting me off. Oh. I thought I'd hurt you if I'm wearing that. Rude. Back across. So let's see. I got the moves. Oh. So let me think. He said that's all. I'm not sure if that was... Okay, if I get all the moves in a level, does he say more than that's all, or is that just effectively just saying scram? Because I know he's a military dude, so I wasn't sure if if that actually meant that's all the moves. Let's see. Super brief. You found all the moves in this world. Okay, he will very pointedly say that. Okay. Let me go to a few of these warp spots. The totals. Good point. Okay. Okay, actually, I didn't look at this one. Okay, that's just... yeah. Totals. Ah, there's still one missing. 2 Genjos, 6 Jiggies. I somehow got all of the notes without even really trying to, so hey, that's something. Let's see. So I know where one of the notes are. I'm looking for 2 Genjos and 1 Sarge, and I got 6 of those. Okay, let me see. I didn't look around here too much because I was vertically challenged. Anything popping out here? That does look distinctive. Nothing. Whoops. I know. Stop it. That's the button. Nothing. Anything else down here? Nothing. You know, I kind of like the idea of it being a Metroidvania, or a pseudo-Metroidvania. Especially since it preserves notes and stuff like that. Because even though I like clearing things in one pass, I also kind of like the idea of just kind of bouncing in and out of a few levels. Oh, okay, hang on. I can climb this. This looks eye-catching. Also, I will try something in a... Wait a sec. There's a little guy spot here. Curious. I might need to change form again. Can the big guy dislodge that, I wonder? Probably not. I'm guessing the big guy can't destroy that boulder. It's probably like an upgrade thing if it's in keeping with other stuff. To save myself from going to do Mumbo again. Oh, that's just a shortcut, isn't it? Oh! Hey! What you got? Use Kazooie as a handheld gun? Fires eggs, velocity high and low, targets in temple, in you go. Finding it tough, huh? Looks like you need some rations. Oh boy, MREs, a vomlet, my favorite. Let me see here. What was the binding he said to do that? I'm sorry? I think I missed the binding he was talking about for doing that. No. You can only do it in certain areas. Okay, okay. Curious. Well, I got the powers. I don't know of anything else I can do immediately. There's a few things. Well, I mean, I guess I can size change and go into something at one place. Let's see here. Context-specific bird gun. Exactly. Okay, let me do something real fast. This might be a waste of time, but I'm curious. Because there's the boulder. Let me super fast. Okay. Let me grab the statue. 2 things I'm going to do before popping out and going to a different place. I want to see if the statue can actually kick that boulder, or if that is like a special boulder. Using my powers. Alright. Hi, Arminor. How are you? Okay, let's try this out. Can you do anything with this? You can. Perfect. And that is Oh, that's a flight pad. Okay, perfect. I do need that. Great. Okay, that fills in something. I can do a few things now. I wasn't sure if it was going to be stodgy about that or not. Alright. Back I go. Now. Now, I can do stuff. Uh-oh. Note to self. The area load always seems to have a bit of a pregnant pause, or at least it is expecting, I should say. Now then, the powers of flight. Oh boy, oh boy. And I believe the main one that sticks out is... Let's see here. World entry. Whoops, wrong button. How far into the game? Still the first place, Amanor. This is still the first level. Okay, okay. So, first things first. Let me do this. And... Okay, there's going to be a Genjo over here, I believe? Yeah, there you are. Oh, and it has a flight pad. That's convenient. Hello! 9 of these. Okay. Now then. Let me see. So, there is the top of this. Is there anything up here, I wonder? There is! Oh, and stairs. Woo. That's what it was. Butt stomp. It seems like you start with quite a lot of abilities from the first game. All of them, it seems. I think I've got them all. So now they're just kind of drip-feeding new moves to me. Okay. Oh, I actually probably could have climbed... Oh, I could... I don't think I... Did I need powers to come up here? Probably didn't need powers. Okay, no big deal. Well, now... Uh-oh. And now, the other one. Now, the tricky one. Well, not tricky. This guy. Gonna be a page up here. Not sure if we're gonna get a jiggy out of this, but hey. Woo. Okay. Another one of these? Oh, what's in here? Treasure chamber. Huh. Stairway down. What's in here? What's in here? Oh. Yeah. And, that's a door. Okay. So, is this an alternate entrance, I guess? I guess if you can somehow scramble up here, I suppose that's how you could do it. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Camera? Camera? That's curious. Wait, that's ledge shimmyable. Oh. I see. So you could do flight, or you could get the power, scramble up here. Oh, is that a max health thingo? The guy opened the upper door for you. Is that what that was? Hey, I actually found one. I feel like I actively dodged those in the first game at times. Okay, so there's one last thing I could think of with the powers I have right now. That is to turn to a little guy and go into the spot near the entrance. There was a little duct. Let's give that a go. Okay. Just to be safe. Zip zoop up here. Hop in the pool. Quality of life. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Ooh. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! World entry? Okay. And the place I'm looking at is here. Is this a health up one? Seems to be. No other stuff here? No other stuff here. Where am I at on totals? Still missing a Genjo. Still missing a health up. Still missing cheat. 5 jiggies. Only 5. I mean, I'll probably get one when I leave. Genjo's one of them. That leaves 3 more? Curious. I'm trying to think of anything else I would have missed, but I feel like I've kind of... There's 2 boulders I could destroy. Anything else? I don't think so. Well, something for later. I'll be back with boulder crushing skills. There's Target's End's temple that Jamjar's mentioned. I went in there and it said that I needed cheats. That's the one I went into, right? Like, that's the one where a door got kicked in and it said I needed cheat codes to do stuff in there. You get into the ziggurat on top of... I can? They said something about bird mastery. I didn't know what that was about. Mastery over birds? Is that something specific to the power-up, I guess? Like, I guess they're talking about being able to shoot your bird? Hang on, let me do this real fast to, Only bird and bear can leave. Aw. I was hoping that'd be a shortcut. Okay, so I very pointedly have to return to her to change back. That's a little inconvenient. I thought it'd just be like Mumbo, where you could walk out and it'd go, you're normal. Okay. Okay, well, back up there, I suppose. Time for bird gun. Yeah, I hear ya. Outside Mumbos. Alright. See, I didn't quite think about it like that, but I mean, it is right next to the ability, so I guess this is meant to be the tutorial for it, so to speak. Bird gun. I saw there's a Doom mod that's just Banjo and Kazooie, and you're carrying Kazooie like this. I think it was a... Oh god, what? Ooh, no. Oh god, the controls. Okay. Okay, note to self. Left analog stick is just like moving a mouse in Doom. But the aiming, ooh. Good. I see you have mastered the art of bird handling. Now I challenge you to collect the sacred statues and find your prize. Okay. I was talking about it because I thought this was a Doom mod. this first-person mode. I saw somebody streaming a mod that was Banjo-Kazooie. I thought it was a Doom one. I didn't realize this was part of the game. Welcome to a GoldenEye map. Slappers only. Oy vey. Oh. This again. I'm good, thank you. Win in Breagle, blaster sections, activate the aiming sight. Yeah, I know. Okay, okay. What's this? Collecty things. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Look out for door panels in the walls and press A when standing in front of one to open it. Okay. Collect the doodads. This looks amazing control. It is beautiful to control, let me tell you. I mean, if you've ever played... Oh boy. If you've ever played... How to describe this? I remember playing like older FPS games like Doom where you couldn't look up and down. Usually it'd be with WASD, but we also finessed the mouse to make some things a little weird. It's like you were kind of technically moving around with WASD and also the mouse doing WASD, but it was like I was just doing forward and backward. It sounds weird, I know. But I mean, this is kind of reminding me of that. Also, I should say, it was WASD, but I always used the arrow keys. Like, it's only until the last few years that I broke the habit of not using arrow keys on FPS games. You know? It's like, I'd always see people say WASD, I'm like, no, I need up, down, left, right arrows, you understand. People don't know. People don't know. Okay, well, it's not timed right now. I'm sure that'll come up later. Rare loves timing you on this stuff. Hey! Where'd you come from? I did not see you there. Jesus. N64 had only one analog stick. Well, I mean, at least my second analog stick I can use for pitching up and down, you know? So that it's just that they're the opposite of what they should be. But even if they were swapped, it'd still be a little awkward. Because it's like, all these directions you see me doing here, this is the left analog. Right analog is... God, you can pitch, you can strafe with the left, with the... Oh man, that's weird. Anyway. Strafing and looking up and down is the right analog stick for me right now. Hey, bud. Hey! Well, this is only going to turn off temporarily. Oh, the reticule is not quite... Hey! Okay, it's not even dead on with that, eh? Daikatana 64 movement. Oof. Okay, okay. Let me see. Super fast. I did shut it off, but I probably don't have enough time now. Well, maybe. Just enough. Whoops. Oh, this again. So there's a down... I feel like I missed a route, but it's okay. What is the purpose of this one here? Like, that's... This guy's gonna come back. I don't see a reason to snipe in here. Okay. Where? Down we go. Okay, I think this is the only route left now. How many of these do I need? 9. Probably 10. Maybe not. Oh, okay, it's 10. Not bad, Mortal. 10 statues gains you entry to my slightly sacred chamber. Wasn't this a multiplayer map? I hear a Genjo. So they do put Genjos in here. Hey, Amelia, how are you? Where's that Jinjo? They're catcalling me. Okay, up another level. I'm coming, hold your horses. This should be my last Jinjo, actually. There. Oh. Don't jump! Okay, that should be the 5th Jinjo of this place. Boy, do these come back? That's weird. This is where I came in, I think? Yes. Boy. Ants. No! There's a thing for 20 totems too, is there? Am I crazy or are some of these popping back up? Maybe they are. Let me see. Let me get all 20 then. Because I think the remainder are probably inside of some of these places. Huh. They don't come back. There are more. Other more sacred chambers. I see. Let's see. I zipped through this part kind of fast. Let me go a little more complete through this. Hey! Let's see. So let me hug the walls. This seems to be openable. Okay, there we go. Got it. Only disappointment here is the lack of Pantera riffs with the instruments. Hey! Getting blindsided by these... Hey! Getting blindsided by these damn cats all the time. It's the respawn issue, regrettably. Okay, and this is a exit to somewheres. Boy. They notice you're pretty far away, too. Okay, okay. Hey, hey! Okay. So I'm missing a couple. Is there a secret door I'm missing, I wonder? Check that door. I don't think I've gone this way. Ooh. Suspicious. No? Oh! Well, it was suspicious. Golden eggs. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Most impressive. 20 statues gained you into my really sacred chamber. Part of the game is directly using GoldenEye. Oh, what did I sidestep into? Slightly sacred. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Perfect. Is this just the end of it? Okay, okay. There's nothing else in this room. Let me go back and do the super sacred. I don't hear Jinjos or anything. And this is the really sacred one. Okay. Huh. I didn't know this would be hiding so many goodies behind it. I was expecting like a weird mini game that'd give you like a Jinjo or a Jiggy, another Jiggy. Just too easy. Yep. We'll have the game finished in no time. Uh-oh. I knew it. Halt, mortal. Thought you'd get another Jiggy that easily, eh? Target to Zan. Despot. Oh, I missed the rest of it. I am Target Zan, mighty Mayan god of target shooting. Prepare to meet thy dart-ridden doom. Okay. Arg! Can't feel my legs anymore! Get 'em, you worthless moggies! Moggies? Oh! Moggies means cat. Hey! Oof, I am struggling with these bindings, let me tell y'all. Hey! I'm struggling so hard with the bindings. It is ridiculous. In fact, oof. I'm sorry. Whoops. Hey, another one? Whoop. Okay. What? Oh, they are actually... They can only take so many hits, huh? Hang on. Oh! There. Oh! Just strafe along here. Oh! Looks worse controlled than GoldenEye. I can't remember how GoldenEye feels. I remember renting it, but I'm sure this is about... I feel like this is going to be worse than GoldenEye. At least GoldenEye gave you other bindings. I don't think this does. No! You've beaten me! Now suffer as I invoke my sacred self-destruct! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What's the bit? Oh. Okay. Didn't really need to dodge anything then, never mind. It shot in every direction except the one I was standing in. Well. Actually, this worked out pretty well. Because I will get 1 for the notes. And I assume when I get boulder destroying, I will get at least 1. I need to destroy 2 boulders, really, but 1's super big. Is this a fast exit? Can I get a fast exit? No? Oh boy, oh boy. Do I really have to... Do I have to circumnavigate the entirety of this place again? Oh boy. Welp! Back outside I go. Yep, apparently. Oh boy. Back I go. Back I go. Hug the right wall. Hug the right wall. Back it. And... Oof. I need to get out of this doom-like. I need to get out of this doom-like. I hunger. I hunger for normal 3D controls. Please. 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 Oh, my stars and garters. Woo! Back at it again. In the pool. Engagement! Exactly. I hope you're engaged. Woo! Okay. I think I need boulder crunching before I can handle the others. I think I've scraped this place enough. Even if one is doable, I've definitely got to come back later. Oh. I must have already gotten the one for 100 notes, right? Maybe? Huh. Okay, I was expecting to leave and for it to say, hey, you got 100, but maybe that already happened and I didn't notice. You did get the 100 notes? Okay, I must not noticed it. Same material. Fair. Scrumble back in here. Okay. More puzzles. Hello. Hello. I got stuck. I guess I'll just search this again, huh? So, what's the dealio here? Ooh. Ooh. Corner piece. Left side. Right side. Ooh. And, there. Ooh. Here. Yeah. Easy. Show me the way. Kind of love the ability teacher in this game just bottles this weird military prepper brother. He doesn't seem too torn up over his brother dying. Playing cards, typical. He only knew the baby moves. I knew the real stuff. He was off being a good husband and family member, while I was off studying war. Like how to man handle birds. Alahag's Plateau. Aha. How to use your friend as a gun, exactly. That's how you win hearts and minds, right? Indeed, the chosen one. You also have enough Jiggies to attempt Jiggy Wiggy's challenge 3. Sure, while I'm here. Oh, bottom left. This is top somewheres? The grayscale bug is kind of weirding me out because I really can't line things up at times when it gets super dark. My best bet is really just hitting corners. There. Oof. That's corner. Please. No? Okay, I've actually got plenty of time. Not use no use how your friend use. Do the rest of you not know how to use your friends as guns? Apparently, I'm having trouble just reading today. Okay, so I can do a plateau, and where else? Where's the next place? Power of the mighty Jiggy Wiggy. Ooh, Witch World. We going to Witch World? Ooh, yeah. Okay, I'm stoked about Witch World. I gotta see what rides they have. Pronounced Jiggy, like the Southern Baptist says Jesus. Jiggy. Do not have enough. Do you want to get jiggy with it? The good Lord Jiggy's worth. The jig is up. as they say, for you have found him. Hey, bud. Oh, I can't attack in this form. I keep forgetting. Pardon me. Pardon me. Okay, so it said plateau. I don't quite know where that is. So I gotta poke around. This is a mine. What do you do? Or is this actually the way you get here from Bottles' house? No. Alternate entrance. Okay, okay. Well, I did find all of these dudes. Do I get anything for freeing you? Since I completed your family? Hi. White Jinjo, family house. Kind of look pinkish, actually. You already got it? Okay, I wasn't sure if I had to talk to him or not. My mistake. Whee! Alright, so there is a plateau. Where the heck is that? It's at Isle of Hags Plateau. Let's see. Those are the Jiggy houses. Or Jinjo houses. Let me see here. That is the entrance to this place. I didn't go up to these other houses. Maybe it's visible over here. Huh. Maybe, maybe not. Let me see here. Or maybe it's actually in that... Is it actually in that previous area with the temple and stuff? It's just a different route I missed? Maybe that's what it is. Isle of Hags Plateau. Okay, so maybe warp once again. Oh. Okay, I didn't look at this side, actually. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maybe? Oh. Can I not get up there, right? There we go. Where does this lead me? Oh, was this actually that other route that I took? Ah, maybe. Okay, I didn't realize from that perspective. Keeping right. Mm-hmm. Okay. No, let me up. Oh, maybe this is it. Ah. Wait a second. I knew it. Upsy daisy. What's this? Globo creatures are usually found near Mumbo Jumbo and... Okay, so those creators are usually very near the huts, actually. Okay, okay. Oh, perfect. The plateau. I've been looking for this. Glittering Gulch Mine. Yeah. Give me the notes. First things first. Eat shit. Get grounded. Get grounded. Kicked your ass. Plateau is flat water in French. I see. I'll get you in a sec. Hang on. Oh. We got a move? We got moves? What's the new tech? Fire eggs! I can already fire eggs. Crackle and burn. Spicy eggs. Tell you how they're fired. Tap R to get your eggs on view. Tap again until it's the right one for you. That'll be all. Someone's cat calling me. I need to find him. They up the hill? Hang on. Notes. Uh-huh. Maybe they're down there. I'll figure it out in a sec. Got a few routes to take here. Oh, got a note. Any other notes down here? Oh! Bumble to a health upgrade. Take notes of the notes. Noted. Uh-oh. Might be another reset. At least I got the fast travel unlocked, right? Boy, oh boy. Banjo Tooie's difficulty curve is quite up there on the zone loading, you know? Okay, so let me super fast zoop back over here. Oh, so even the eggs shuffle now. Seems like the game is running well. It is running beautifully. For some reason, sometimes when you transition zones, it just freezes. But thank God this game autosaves. I was not expecting that from an N64 title of this era, but it does. Also, I just realized something. Burning eggs, I wonder if those would burn down like bamboo gates. Because I remember there was bamboo gates, at least in the sports ball area, that seemed like it could be hiding something. A note to self, something to look at. No. I think he's in here. Yeah. Well, let's see here. Safety save, just to save me a tiny bit of time. Oh, honeybee's hive. Hi there, Big Bear. I'm Honeybee, mistress of the honey. Why couldn't you be mistress of the jiggies instead? Because that would have made your quest too easy. However, I can grant you extra energy units in return for empty honeycombs. Oh, so that's not automatic then. It's better. I guess that's not better than nothing, huh? Don't be so rude, Kazooie. Sorry, Wasp Lady. Okay, Mud Dauber, I got you. For one extra energy unit. Do you want to trade? Yeah. I ain't doing nothing with them. I'm surprised it's not automatic. That's an odd thing to... It was automatic in the last one. I find odd they introduced an NPC. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe they had spare designs and they were like, what the heck? We'll add another one in here. Sure. Uh-oh. Okay, no uh-oh. It didn't freeze. Perfect, perfect. Let me go powder my nose for a bit. Time for a little bit of a break, right? Let's see. Let me pause. And wording. Let me see here. So, game over. Exit. Start. This should work, right? Music. Crony. Oh. I see an easy word in there. I see an easy word. Oh, they only 4 letters and up. I see. Well, y'all jumped on it anyways. Okay. I'll be back in just like a couple minutes, all right?
Good luck.
Bueno. Okay. No screwing around. Enough gaming. It's time for gaming again. Okay, okay. Let's see here. So, SimCity 4 is doing a lot of good heavy lifting today on the music, in my opinion. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Just a second. Just a second. Whoop. And whoop. Okay. So, Isle of Hags Plateau. Before I head off, did get the fire eggs, so, that's there. This did not actually peek it this way over here. Curious. So, Baron Bird buttons. They are. Curious. Surely. Who could this be for? Surely not me. And split up pads. What do they do? What do split up pads do? Something for later, I believe. I guess we're gonna actually see the bird and bear actually unfuse from each other. Sinful, sinful. Such things we're not allowed to see. Okay, spicy eggs. Oh wow, actually a lot of those. Okay, so I don't have to babysit them. I was worried they'd be very stodgy with how many I'd get. Okay, so, let me see here. So it says right bumper. Okay. There. Do they do extra damage, I wonder? What's going on up here? Nexona, maybe? Oh, it is. Okay, so that's how this works. Okay. I mean, kind of like how the first one did, I suppose. I can get moves. What's this? Hi. Blasting things, these eggs were made. Don't stand close when you fire a grenade. Okay, I have questions about your digestive tract at this point, bird. That'll be all. Dismissed. Okay, well that's the boulder solution, I suppose. That answers how to deal with it. Hey! If you were further away, I would have tried that out on you, you know? Okay. Ooh. That's strange. Digestive tract. Okay, fair point. That's strange. Huh. Oh, it's got bird logo. Must have been from a log, right? Well, I can't do anything with those, I don't think. Yeah. Strange. Okay. I will solve that boggle at another time. Hey! I'm leaving. I can't make use of these yet, but... Witchy World theme park's currently closed due to an appalling safety record. Once the authorities have been bribed, we will reopen. Thank you. Huh. Anyone who rides all the quality attractions and survives is entitled to join the Witchy World fan club. Current club members, 0. Management accepts no responsibility for the thieving pickpockets that it employs within Witchy World. Okay, so if she's here, does that mean there's a little weird boy here? I don't hear them. Well, any thoughts, ma'am? Special spell, need legendary mega one. Huh. Only one of these Mega Globo things, and it's real hard to find? Correct. Go and find it. You don't have it. Return when you do. Does the emulated version have a way to get the Mega Globo? Is there like an unusual mechanic involved, Alba? Okay, good thing I did a safety save. Let me see if this actually fixes it. If it's like luck of the draw. Or if it actually does require a full... Okay, it's luck of the draw. Okay. That's good to know. So if I save beforehand, it does affect it. Okay. Banjo-Kazooie save file cartridge. Uh-huh. Okay, I don't want to go to Witchy World quite yet, as tempting as it sounds. Because of their skills and progressions, I would rather start in order as the developers intended. Not to be a stick in the mud. But I'm glad I can blow shit up. That may come in handy in the mines, because I mean, you know, explosives and mines, that goes together like peanut butter and jelly? Sure. Hey, who's the ass? Oh, I heard one. Must have been part of the music. With Banjo-Tooie and a Banjo-Kazooie file, you could access the Mega Globo and get a cool thing. Oh, Well, technically, I have save data. Seems there's not a way to really use it in straightforward sense, though, I imagine. Because I did clear it on the same emulator and stuff. But maybe there's something I can figure out later. Yeehaw! Oh! Okay. I love these weird boys. What's this? Special thing to attain before you get a Mega Globo. Okay. Sluice. Oh, it's timed. I see. I love timed sequences. Folks around here know I can't get enough of things with tight time windows. It's my favorite. Fuel storage. Yeah. Oh. I kind of like these goofuses. They're more charming than those cats. You know? Oh. Fuel depot. No? There we go. Poison barrels. TNT. What's this? Bleep. I'm trapped in this mine by that blocked tunnel. Bleep. Let me see here. Whoops. Oh! Oh, really? Fire? Really? That's not doing it? The fuse? Oh, is that what it is? Am I thinking I'm being a little too direct, I guess? I didn't quite see the fuse. Whoops. Wrong button. Is there an interact? Huh? I mean, I thought I had all of the moves. What more could you want from me? Huh? Strange. Huh. Maybe there's a plunger you have to find? I suppose. Maybe that's what it is. hadn't considered the old approach. Okay, okay. Stop shooting at me. Who was that? Oh, you're an enemy. I didn't realize that. I thought you were just an explosive box that I attacked from afar for no reason. Oh, anything interesting in the water? It's not deep, which is good. I am thrilled by this development. Seems to just be stagnant subterranean water. We shouldn't break the surface tension like we're doing right now. Okay, so I'm gonna need something to deal with this then. Wrong about that for 20 plus years. Very charming. Alright, so... Well, apparently I can destroy this now. So, What? No? I was hoping that was it! Apparently not. I am feeling extremely underwhelmed by the grenade move right now. I keep thinking I keep seeing, okay, look, I know that when you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail, but come on, come on, come on. That's blasting. That's what I got. Well, may as well see what's going on uphill. Yes, sirree. Where's this gonna resolve? Aha, over there. Before I do that. Springy step shoes, but you'll have to come and find me before you can use them. I don't even know how to tie these shoelaces. Just whelmed? It's a very whelming game. I'm enjoying it. Mumble. Eekum bookum. Warp spot. Mine entry. Oh! Ooh, a little out of place. The crushing shed! Huh, wonder what goes on in here. I mean, I don't know what you're crushing. I don't see any ore being shunted along. Eggs. Quite a clutch of eggs, but... I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't fire through this. Hang on. Yeah, definitely can't fire through it. Hey. But I can adventure this way. Alright. Is there tricky timing on this, or is it just... Okay, it doesn't do a stagger. So this is bam, 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 bam. Oof, that's a thresher right there, baby. Oh, I see what's going on here. Metal banjo. Woo. So that is on. What did this get me? I guess I have to put stuff in here to chew it up, maybe? Okay. Is this for something later? Chuck grenades? Is that what we're thinking? I mean, we know, we've seen where grenades have gotten us so far. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, let me see something real fast. Let me see if it preserves this. Because if this is for something later in the level, I need to see if I just kind of quote-unquote wasted time on this or not. I don't know if it affected anything. Poking my nose back in here. Okay. It sounds like it remembered it. That's good. Figure out later, I suppose. Yeehaw? What's down this mine shaft? Ooh, water storage. Sounds good. So... Ew, don't drink that water, y'all. Don't drink that water. Is this a ladder? It is! It should be. It is. Scampering. Oh. Oh, it's a short water part. That can't be good for paper. Can I... Thank you. And, ooh. Hey! I was hovering. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Page is just ruined, alas. Oof. Is there any perk to this? No, it's just an innocuous cave stool. Alright. Bindings, please. There. Jolly Roger Lagoon water. Yum. Straight from the reservoir. Oh, I can't even get up to where the heck that is right now, huh? Ah! Piss! I don't need this. I don't need this. So you're... Yeah, okay, there's a downspout. Quite literally a downspout. Water. Ooh. That is worth 20 notes, baby. Ooh. Heavily flavored water. Anything else down here? I don't think so. Yep. Tastes like dirt. Tastes like... Look, this is just very earthy tea. That's all it is. I'm not picking you up. You're probably another randomizer thing. Or not randomizer, you know what I mean. I don't want to deal with timing. Ooh, waterfall cavern. I see something in the water. I see shimmyable edges, possibly. Possibly. Okay. Now, anything before I take the... Oh, I can't even go that way. Okay, I don't even have the power of bird. Alright. Need something special for that. Well, at least I got a cheat page. Hoppa. Let's see. Feeling a bit scattered in the mind right now. A lot of little nooks and crannies to run into. Well, just gonna hug the wall and see where this takes me. Oh! More of this. So I still plungers, eh? Presumably. Anything on top of it? Keep out! Nope. Nothing suspicious. Okay, so I need at least 2 plungers if those are, in fact, a thing. Okay, there's another thing down there. And this is the waterway? Yes. Alright. Where does this terminate at, I wonder? Oh. Ah, of course. It's Ekenbokum. Nope. That's not what I pressed. That's one way to get out of first person mode, I guess. Okay. Okay, I see her place. I have collected one of the little bouncy, giggly dudes. So there's presumably one over here, I imagine, if I got one near her place. I did not see her TP when I grabbed that dude. Let's see here. Warp pad. Quality of life. Let's see now. Anything behind the back? No. They're onto my tricks, eh? I don't think anything on this one, right? I count the left side. Or right side. Okay. Well, so let's see. There was a Mumbo pad earlier I walked past. I'll have to figure out where the heck that was. I remember seeing it. Welcome again. Got a Globo. Give me the creature. He looks so desperate. Like he's not like... It's like he says, do you want my help? But his whole body language is like, please, please, I need a fucking Globo. There's 2 in this level? Yeah, from my understanding, there's 2 in every level, I believe. I got one pretty near the lady's place. I didn't realize she was right by there. His is probably nearby. It's between 1 and 3. Oh, I see. Oh. Well, scratch what I said. Uh-oh, did my tracking freeze? It might have frozen. My stony gaze is a little too solid today. Hang on. Okay. And it's probably near the beginning, if I had to guess. Yeah. So, it was beginning... it wasn't that. Where did I tiptoe past it, I wonder? It wasn't up there. Oh, that's right. It was near the Crusher place. And that is going to be over here. Yeah. Oop, up, up, up. There. Hope this works. Jiggy boulder. Levitate. Oh, the Crushinator. Oh. He's gonna plop it in there, I see. It all pays off in the end, I tell ya. I get the idea. I know there's the notion of tension, but I think we kind of get the idea, right? Content warning. Rock destruction. The pebbles and cowls in the audience might want to avert their gaze. Oh no! Chunks of jiggies. Also, did I never touch this one? I did. Huh. What? Hey. Oh? I'm sorry, I never get tired of that reaction. So they're just all itty little pieces here. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. I think that's the only thing I needed him for, so... Oh. There we go. Outside Mumbo's skull. Do not do that to me. That'd be very rude. Also kind of overkill. I am way smaller than that boulder. There's another one you haven't found yet. Ooh, I see. In the open world, per se? Or not open world, but... Huh. Well, I can explore a bit more as Mumbo then, I suppose. So, I came down this way... I'll head up along the perimeter again. That building is suspicious, actually. Let me head along here. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. Oh! Oh! No! Actually, can I get up here as you? I might have to holster him for a bit. And just use a warp pad. In fact, that may be... That could be the strat. Whoop. Yeah. Okay, let me swap back. And I can use a warp pad once I find the actual one I'm after here. Woo. Oh, no. Oh, wait, is that actually it? Oh. Well, he's picking up. Surely he'll give it back to me when I swap bodies. We'll figure out what the girl's form is exactly. Back for now. All right. So. I keep thinking I'm gonna see a donkey somewhere. I know it's the music, but I'm just also kind of like, where there's got to be a jackass around here somewhere. I know he's around. He's lurking. I don't know if they can lurk, but you know what I mean. Galloping around, sure. Okay, okay. Now let me try climbing this face before I get to the whole song and dance involving the form. Because the shack up here I ran right past, and it is visually striking. Whoopa. Perfect. And I think there was something on the roof, was there? No. I'm seeing things, but I do hear Jinjo. Prospector's hut? Okay, that's a cute touch. I really like that, actually. Just jammed underneath the leg of a table. Howdy. Who might you be? I'm Bill. Bet your other name is gold related. What is it? Gold Bar Bill? Klondike Bill? No, Bullion Bill's my name. Thought so. What's up, Bill? My rodent partner Dilberta went looking for gold. She's been gone for far too long. We'll keep a lookout for her. Not so fast, Banjo. Make sure he makes it worth our while. Guff beans! What we get if we find her? You city folk are all like, I wonder where she could be. Guff beans. Eek! I'm sure I came in through a tunnel. Guff beans! I'm sorry, I am entranced by those beans. Oh! How wholesome. How wholesome. That's a nook. What's in this? Oh! I wonder, can I, This is gonna hurt, but hey. Okay, it doesn't blow open tiny rocks. I mean, it's right there. It's right there. He just has to say its name loud enough, you know? Shovel? No. Oh. I think there's like a cheap Italian restaurant that's missing its tablecloth right about now. I like the font on Guff Beans because it looks actually like the font used in Duff in The Simpsons. Probably just coincidence, but it really looks like it. I'm hearing a whistle. It is probably. Let me see here. Perfect. I did not actually go up here, I don't think. I hear a cry for help. Oh, there you are. 2! I got 2 Jinjos. Family's complete. They'd like you to have this. Perfect. Having good luck with the Jinjos, then, it seems. That's 2 families. What's Oh, it's just gonna twist around, I guess. Oof. Okay. The camera's fighting me. This a new cavern? Oh, this is the end of the sluice. I see, I see. So this is the far end of the place, eh? What was that? What was that over there? Hey! Rude. Okay, well, warp pad. Yeah. Train station, eh? Oh no, a double yeehaw. Get off my ass! Oh, this is, no, no. Get away. No. Okay. At first I said get away because it was a shovel monster, and then it gave me a, the health shuffle thing. Double vial. Okay, well that's the other thing for Mumbo Jumbo, so I can swap back to him real fast. Let's see here. Ooh. Zip zoop up here. Pick him up, warp over. Oh, right. Do I have to talk? Or do I just steal your chair? Yeah. Okay, let me do a save before I step out the door, just in case. I'm getting a bad vibe. Oh, about to say my bad vibe paid off. Oof. I'm not sure I like that character portrait. A really weird, rejected Pokemon. Is this the bad vibe I was getting? It is. Boy. Try this again. Boy. Emulator's not having none of it today, y'all. Okay. Before I get attacked by the spade over here. Hope this works. Levitate Chuffy the train? Chuffy? Chuffed? I mean, if it's derailed, how good of a train could this be, right? Might say, I mean, I suppose you could say that tracks. Got him. Got him. Oh. So what's okay. Let me pop back and get my body so I can chat with them. Ooh. Babysitting the save state in light of these bugs. There we go. Back at it again as Bird Bear. Hoopa, hoopa. Perfect. Now let's go see what the hell the train thing is. I'm curious about that. I'm kind of on edge now because now I know there's first-person shooter segments. I'm worried about them being in every single level now. They aren't bad. It's just that it's kind of like, oh boy, oh boy. The controlling is a struggle. All right. Does this read anything? Are you blind? Chuffy's right in front of you. Wow. Not very polite, are you? Oh no, I'm inside of him. This is awkward. This is my train control pad. Yeah? Go? You'll have to battle me before you can go anywhere. Who said that? Sounds like it came from inside the boiler. Wait. This sounds like a bad idea. No, 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 no. Banjo. Banjo, this is a bad idea. Going right into a boiler. Old King Cole. Oh no. Her. Who dares enter old King Cole's boiler? I'm Banjo, and this is Kazooie. We want to use your train. You would, huh? In that case, I'll fight you for it. But you're supposed to be a merry old soul. Not me, pal. But you'll soon be feeling my merry old soul on the top of your puny heads. Ah! Oh no! How do you cope with a little heat? Oh! Okay, good thing I saved, because I don't know what the goal is here. Okay. Ooh! No great loss. I've still got another. Okay, just shoot him with bombs. But I don't need arms to beat you. Perhaps we should sit down and talk about this. Okay. Okay, perhaps I'll let you use my train after all. But don't you dare hit anything. I've only just polished. That seemed a little easy. That seemed a little easy. I mean, I was expecting him to knock down the supports or something. It is the second boss. Well, I mean, it was just get to the high ground and shoot, really, you know? The FPS boss was harder than that. I was expecting more mechanics, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying that because I'm inside of a train. That's another one. Wow, I'm on a streak. Go. So, no train stations for my train to go to. Oh. So I come back here later, I suppose. Okay. Quite super easy, I like it. Maybe we should sit down and talk about this when your grenades have... Yeah, I did like him just kind of changing his tune, like, I only need one arm. I don't even need my arms. Okay, hang on a sec. Okay, well that's the boss for the level, I suppose, handled? Still feels like there's so much of this place I haven't seen. I must just hit the right stuff, yeah. Still got 24 Jinjos. Okay. Well, I guess I should go to go see what my shape-shifting form is. Have I actually been down this route? I've kind of lost my bearings a bit. Mine entry 3, I don't think so. Only required boss besides main baddies. Let's see. Oh, I know what you mean now, okay. You know, okay, that's probably behind TNT? We just beat Old King Cole? Yeah, just a second ago. Is this the way I came in? Nope. That's new. Generator Cavern. Warning, unreliable generators. Use at your own risk. Unreliable how? Okay, hang on. Is it just, No. Is there not an interact, I guess? Okay, I guess there's not an interact. Okay, so that's the idea here. So where's the ledge here? Not there. Can you shoot eggs into the green spout? Oh, you mean the, that side? You can light with fire eggs. I see. Hang on. Oh. Is that a... Okay. The green part? Okay. Inverted. Ooh. Okay. I see. Thank you. Uh-huh. Okay, that's not too bad then. Was there anything on the side here? Oh, a little one up there. Okay. Got it, got it. Dying Squirtle. Okay, so there's probably an intermediate one I need to hit. Let me see here. There is a ladder there, but also... Let me see here. Just because I know I can just waltz my way off the edge like I am wont to do. Okay, that's definitely what that was. Ooh. Can't remember this all. Don't know if this is a good or a bad thing. Very reassuring. Not too bad. Up. Well, that's why we save state. I was thinking to myself, getting a little speedy with these. That may not work out well for me. I didn't even have to voice this out loud. Jumbo. Okay, okay. And... Okay, I got the ladder one to come back to in a sec, too. Actually, that may just link up to this over here. Looks like it does. Hey! Kick your ass. Interesting. So what was this one supposed to do, then? It's just the general area, yeah? Huh. Cool. 2 notes of death theme, somehow really funny to me. Mm-hmm. No ladder sliding, eh? Okay. That was it in that room, presume. There is the, Mineshaft 1 that had some water stuff. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, I gotcha. So this was Site 3. Mm-hmm. And this was, right, that's the train. Okay. I hear Jinjo. Yeah. This is presumably back to the beginning. Yeah, this is probably the way you go for, that sluice, I believe. Oops. I think it is. There's probably enough time. Yeah, just the main issue is whether or not you get hit, I suppose. Actually, no, there's the tennis shoes thing. That's what it is. Because I haven't found the power-up for the tennis shoes, and the tennis shoes are right there at the beginning. Okay, okay. Let me see then. Let me see then. Yes, this is familiar. The bouncy ones you don't. Uh-oh. I see something up there. Aha. Right, I think I saw that previously anyways. Yeah, that's what it was. I can't use this yet. Those are the shoes I'm thinking of. Those are probably bouncy ones then. Let's see now. I did not go this way, I don't think. Uh-oh. Toxic gas cave. I can't deal with these boulders, though. Anything that goes through the grinders will come out in pieces, including Jiggies. Oh no. Where is he? They're buried in the cave-in. I can't free them. Well, I'm sorry. You know, life expectancies for miners were quite low back then, so that's just how it works. I'm sorry. This is what you signed up for, Jiggy. Grind the Jiggy. I feel like maybe the power-up I get from the lady will help me with this. I don't really know what she's going to give me quite yet. Things haven't been telegraphed. So that's kind of my main objective right now. Did I? That's the entrance. Okay. There is the sluice too. Okay. Let me try this then. This may not be too bad. I think it's just go directly and don't fuck up, you know? Hoopa. Hoopa. I may have fucked up. Woo! Didn't want to mess with climbing up. I was like, I can make it, right? 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 Uh-oh. Oh. This place. Yep. I will take it. Perfect. Huh. So there's still that sucker over there, and there's still the underwater thingo down there. Yeah, I don't have the distance. My bird tires too fast. Fair enough. Fair enough. Actually, okay, I know for a fact this isn't going to work, but, you know, whatever. I knew it! I had to prove myself wrong. It's a matter of principle. Don't think about the math on that one too much, just trust me. I know there's a Genjo on top of this to the right. I can't get up there, though. So I'll have to figure that out. Now, a warp spot. Where are you? Where are you? Over Paya? Alright. Near the entrance. Okay. What's the move du jour? So. Oh, okay. I was wondering where her warp thing was. Sure. What you got, lady? Farewell, sacrifice. Honestly, the transformations are something I really look forward to in these. The designs are usually pretty good. Oh, that's what it is. We're the plunger. I forgot about that. Man. That looks pretty hellish, actually. Oh, it actually, ooh. Dangerous, dangerous. Okay, well, there's 3 I know of. Okay. First one is probably here at the beginning. I believe it was, oh, well, I wasn't expecting it right here, but hey, I'll take it. It's the way of nature. Oh. Whoopa. Well, the emulator really doesn't like that one. It's not even jumping zones now. Don't yeehaw at me, you son of a bitch. Wait, come on. That... Okay, so I don't think I actually need to do attack. I just automatically do it when I'm on the sweet spot, it seems. Yeah. Okay, good. It is just a freak occurrence that can happen when it snaps away from me. Dynamite plunger, not a... Exactly. Oh, what the... Big Bird is zooted on this gas. Oh my god. Oh no, it's a canary. Frightful predicament. Who might you be? Canary Mary. They used to send me down the mines to check for gas. If I died, they'd know it wasn't safe. Well, I mean, you're still alive. It can't be that bad, right? Oh no. Raiders. Petty, what are you doing? Street Fighter 6. How'd you do it today? Are you doing like online stuff or just trying it out or what? I am in the middle of a mine right now. Hello. Let her perish. Welcome in, folks. Let me see here. Help me out. Get out of this cage, please. Okay, so I can't help her. I'd have to blast her out. I mean, they say the canary is supposed to die. The canary hasn't died, so technically that means the air is still fine. I think it's just exaggerating, you know? Oof. Stem the tide of angry Akuma men by going online with happier characters. Ooh, I see. Welcome in. Did you do alright, if you don't mind my asking? Let me see here. Oof. Special canary cages with oxygen bottles to revive them. Did they really? Ooh. Hey. Okay, let me see. Now, I remember one of them is at the start. Stop hopping several... No! Okay, hang on. Examine is the attack button, and that's also the take damage button. Okay, start of the world. I'm trying to think of where the third one is. I know there's a third one. Because there's one in one of these, this path at the beginning. Calibrate 2 characters into high golds. I'll take that for having no experience with them. Good stuff. Life explosive is suffering. It is. Exactly. I mean, the canary knew what it signed up for, right? I know it's a set of words I've used multiple times this stream, but I mean, it's true. Okay, I feel like this is just a shortcut to another part, because I think I know what's on the other side of this, right? Okay. Oh, right, I forgot about you. Room is very important for speed runs. I thought I knew what this is going to be a shortcut to. It's not that, and I'm cool with that, because this is different. I'm just trying to think of where that other barrel is now. No. Bleep! Now that door's not open on the other side. Bleep. Oh, this is just out of level. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, where is... Let me think. Where did I speed past one? My memory is kind of in a knot on this place at the moment. Let's see. Well, in the meantime, I will turn back. Because I can at least warp straight to her if I find it. Oopa. Okay. Button, please. Thank you. Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was about to drop a safety save before that, and I accidentally button mashed. Okay. Back to normal. Perfect. I'm still actually down. Am I still down a good number of notes? 80. And a number of Genjos, too. Huh. Well, let me see. Do you ever find the treble clef? Yeah. I found one of those without too much issue. Let me see here. The maze-like nature of this particular level is losing me a bit. A little... Okay, so I did free up this path. So I think I can just blow this open? Okay, that did work there. I really don't like that bird's face. I really don't like this that make adventuring worthwhile. She hasn't even got a Jiggy. Oh, you're right, I still haven't found my move. What the heck? Uh-oh. Oh! I usually have a very good sense of direction in games, but this place, for some reason, I'm losing where the heck I am at most times. Oof. I don't like anything on this character model at all. It is just vile. The face, the shoes, it's gross. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Should I have looked around that room a little better? Let me check something real fast. Looks like a person wearing a very poor Halloween outfit. Yeah, it's like the face, the fact the beak is a nose, the really bad shoes. Fragile. Well, I don't hear any sound cues. Yeah, that character looks like they're about to tell me that existence is pain, you know? Oppa. Oppa. Like a well-oiled machine, what'd I tell you? Yeehaw. Uh-oh. Hey, voice. How you doing, dude? What's going on? Retro. What were you retroing, dude? How'd the stream go, by the way? I'm kind of bumbling through the mind's emphasis on bumbling. I am quite lost in this place. What were you up to, dude? 1 second. New unlisted game from Space Funeral Guy. Anthology of the Killer. Oh. Neat set of short stories. Oh, okay. I thought I heard he put out something. Semi-recently. Did the music bug out? Oh, no, it didn't. Well, that's good. Glad you had fun with it. I think... Question, voice. Real fast, dude. I don't want to keep you, but... What are your thoughts of this character design? I viscerally despise it. Yeah. They even got little wrinkly lips like a grandma. Hey there, Canary Mary. Reasonable reaction, yeah. Oh, my wings are still a bit stiff from spending so long in that cage. How about a race? No! Damn it. I don't want to race. I hate race mechanics. No. Oh boy. Wait until you see her rubber banding. Can to drive the handcart along. A, which is, I guess that's jump. Oh no. This race blows. Oh God almighty. Is there a trick to controller mashing? I heard people talk about a spoon or something. Should I just turn on a turbo mode, I wonder? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sorry if you can hear this. First one isn't too bad, to be frank. But, I knew there was going to be a but on that statement. Cannot hear the mashing? Okay. I run the pin over the button. The end of a pin. Oh man, my hand is cramping. My hand is actually cramping. Are you kidding me? Woo! Ow. I'm going to turn on the turbo button after this, by the way. I've never been good at button mashing. Ever, ever. You expect me to do it now? As I am advanced in years? Get a shit on. Whew. That a jiggy? I can't remember what it is. It's under my wing for days. Ew. Not sure I won it in that case. Almost cost you the race. Yeah, apparently. That was a fine race. Sure was. My wings are starting to feel better. How about racing again? Hop on the cart if you think you can beat me again. If you have turbo mode, use it. Oh! Ah, this again. Yeah. Okay, let me test something real fast. This one's going to suck. Yeah, let me turn on words for a sec. Let me hide the display while I futz around in options. And let me set the button up real fast. 1 second. Hang on. Words? Sure. Okay, let me figure this out. Menu. Toggle. Okay, I feel like after Star Fox, I know how to adjust the controls. Spin. Okay, controls. So this is going to be Turbo Fire. Generator button, default turbo button. Active button for turbo, single button. Okay, I think I know what that is. So what's the port 1 controls? So what is turbo? Where's the turbo prompt? Huh? Auto, auto, auto. What's the turbo button then? That is menu, view button, menu button, shift, trigger, analog directions. No. How do you use that in this? Is it under hotkeys or something? I'm looking at like controller bindings. I didn't see one for turbo. I'm assuming there's got to be something for actual hotkeys. Okay. Turbo Fire. Okay, this is a global. Turbo Fire. Yeah, that's... Okay, new menu. Where am I looking? Gun trigger, gun reload. Okay. Turbo. I'll do Z. Okay. Let me see something. You're gonna probably hear some noise in a second. Don't worry about it. I'm just testing it in game. Menu toggle. Save. Okay. Perfect. Got it. Woo! Didn't take too long. Didn't take too long. Back on and words. There we go. And let me see. Let me see here. Well, time to break this over my knee. Hee hee hoo hoo. Well. Let me see how this rubber banding works. Fuck them up? Absolutely. Okay, I want to see how this rubber banding works. Is it going to cheat and catch up to me super fast, I wonder? It shouldn't beat me if I've got turbo on, but... it's got a pretty constant distance. I don't think it cheats that hard. You never know. You never know. I was concerned they'd have something baked into this that'd stop you from using turbo fire, but maybe that's just a weird Kojima-specific thing. Oh no. Oh, this is actually longer. Super Mario RPG has it? Oh my god, it does? Woo. Actually, I don't know if that was the same route or not. Maybe it was. Alright, asshole. You better have something good. I need to find a mole. You can't turbo the fireballs. Ooh. That's 2 out of 2 for us, Mary. Perhaps you'd like this piece of paper as a prize. It's been wedged in my... No! Don't want to know where it's been. I think I've spent quite enough time in this gloomy old mine. I'm off to swoop and soar among the clouds. Bye-bye, friends. We'll see each other again. I hope we don't. I hope to never lay eyes upon you again, vile creature. Wait a second, that's a cheat thing. Hang on. I thought I saw something on top of those rafters early on. Can I get up there? Don't smiley face at me. I know what that means. Hang on. Aha. Can't quite. So let me see. I still haven't found jam jars. Where the fuck is that guy? I can't destroy boulders, so I can't clear that off up there. There's a third barrel somewhere. You can get up there now. Can I? I don't have the power of flight quite yet. Or at least I do, but I can't find a pad. This is the gas chamber, right? Yes. I need to be able to blow up. I need to be able to bolt up there. I need to be able to blow up boulders to progress in there. Okay, I've already activated this. Blowed up boulders, exactly. Oh, I've actually never gone up here. Perfect. Still can't get over there, it seems. I don't think so. Yeah, like in Tooie, I'm enjoying it. It's got a lot more of a... I mean, I know it's a tired descriptor to say something's a Metroidvania, but I kind of like how it seems to nudge you toward coming and going on some levels a little bit. I think I know what this was. There it is! That's where it was! Okay, perfect. Let me warp over. I knew there was a third one somewhere. Okay, safety save. Okay. What? No! No! I need to take the plunge again and re-plunger myself. Alright. Nope. Almost. Safety. And this should be crushing shed. Alright. There it is. Now the other trick, it may freeze trying to play this cutscene, as we have found. No, go away. I can't do anything. Alright. Let me get my skin back on. Assuming there's not another barrel right past that, you know. Just in case of crash. And there we go. Now, let's see what's going on over there. Also, how many moves do I get from jam jars here? Oh, it doesn't list it here, my mistake. Okay. I'm pretty sure I haven't glazed over and skipped it on purpose, right? Flooded caves. I love me a swimming segment. Yum yum, can't get enough. Love me some groundwater. Alright. Chamber 1. Can I get air? I cannot. Let's see here. Oh, there's multiple routes. Uh-huh. Oy vey. Did I just back out to the same room I came in from? I think I did. I think I just turned around. I got a little confused when I realized there was a 4-way split. Alright. No! I will not go in a circle again. So, room 2. Where am I looking? Is this just an actual dead-end room? Huh? No way, no way. Oh, well, that's just... That's where I came in. Huh. That is bizarre. It's just a dead-end room? I didn't see anything. Well, I'm gonna go straight. Oh, it's boarded up? No. Board in the next room. Okay. Anything up? Doesn't look like. So far, seeing a lot of dead ends. Okay, what do you have? That's where I came in. That is new. Okay. I'm actually about to die, which is no big deal. Is this just... This is just meant to be an annoying fucking maze, isn't it? Jesus. Okay, okay. It is literally... So I'm willing to bet the path on the left... Come on. I'm willing to bet this path on the left has, like, absolutely nothing, then. From what I've seen, at least, you know? Like, this guy I've not gone into. I'm willing to bet this is just dead end, then. Well, apparently not. There is a path to the right. Well, there I go, guessing wrong again. There's air. Uh-huh. Okay. And exit. And switch. No, I thought you were a switch. You're a hat. Fool. Alright. Oh, this. Really? I mean... There's nothing I can really do from here. Huh. Well. Back I go again. Okay. That's a weird spot. Like, I literally cannot do anything from there. Maybe that a power-up lets me do something that I have to be specifically at that angle for. I don't know. Okay. Save. There we go. A jiggy and hats. Yeehaw. We've made a lot of parallels to Dark Souls 2 today, friends. Huh. Okay. Oh wait, did that actually light up a special shortcut? I heard a sound. I don't think so. No. No. Huh. Okay, well, we got a jiggy. I still haven't found that damn mole anywhere. How am I dodging him every step of the way? What am I doing? And left. Nope. 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 Not at all. Not at all. I'm turned around. I am so boned. Well, this is awkward. No. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so... Ugh. Woo. Well, I badmouthed the shortcut. I have no idea how I found this. I thought... How did I land at this spot? I thought this was secluded on its own off of... Man, I got totally lost underwater, huh? You know what? I badmouthed that shortcut. It came in alright. It came in alright. But where's that fucking mole? Okay, okay. Hey! Oh, really? Okay, okay. What is the deal with this one? The transformation can't help. I don't see a ladder. Wasn't there like a sluice or something? Right, there is. That pipe. Okay, okay. Yeah, I hear ya. You'll be fine. Is there I'm just struggling to think of a path I've missed. If Jam Jars is acquirable here. Been in there. That was the... Yeah, that was the blow-up barrel in the shed. Let me see here. You've passed by one of the moves in the central area of the level. I don't think you've pointed your camera at it. Okay, okay. Maybe a better vantage. So that's the entrance. Sluice button there. I've hit the sluice button. That's the thresher. I've looked on top of that hill. Ah, I see it. I was always looking at this side when I came across here, because of the mine cart. Okay. Alright, you son of a bitch. Breaking, so much fun. Now listen up, here's how to get it done. Leap high in the air, hold Z, watch Kadooie spin, drill with her head. Okay. Finally! Finally, I can break shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. So. Now, where's that damn barrel? There's the rope. And there is a boulder up here. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Back at it again. Back at it again. Welcome to hell, thanks. Well, those don't do anything to it, huh? Jam jars here? Another use for the feathered freak makes good use for pointy beak. Press B to give him a poke. A melee move? That'll be all. Oh god, do I really have a time limit? Do I really? No. Well, you know, what happens if I hit the danger box? Nothing. False advertisement. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Learned a beak attack, huh? Sure have, partner. Well, maybe you can help me out of here. A real nasty bunch of TNT sticks have escaped from their box. We're threatening to blow up my mine. Don't worry. Go in there and blast them. No! Shoot one, the whole mine will explode. You'll have to try and defuse them somehow. Anything else? Yep, you'll have to be quick. Because when you defuse the first one, the others will probably start their detonation timers. Why? Why? Oh boy. How is this going to be? Okay, 3 minutes. I can hear their bouncing at least. Okay, okay. Left. Hey! Slappers only. Up. Uh-oh. It paused. Okay. Okay. Let me see. I may have skipped one this upper level. Let me poke around. Okay, okay. Oh god, there are that many? 12? Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna have to do safety saves then in that case. if it's gonna, you know, crumple on me, you know? Because I'm a master of space-time. I know, I've been bragging about this the entire mine level. I'm like, wow, this whole place is so easy. They should really, you know, ratchet things up for old metal mine G-up. I don't know how to describe that. Where is... I don't hear more bouncing. Hang on. To the right. I hear two. Another left. Perfect. I hear another through the wall over there. Okay, okay. So, should be here. Another left. Straight ahead and to the right. Might be on high ground. Okay. High ground, probably. Ooh. I know I heard it in here. Is it lower? Was it actually lower? Is that what it was? One more. Where is it? Where are you? Got plenty of time. So I just dropped a save. I'm just going to skirt the place. The classic scenario. Yep, it's always the last one. Where are you? No. This was a dead end, but... Can I hear it? No. Mm-mm. Where is it? Okay, okay. Made good progress canvassing it. Few different routes this time. High ground. Sorry for the silence, I'm just listening for a distant bounce sound effect. No? Where is it? Well, I mean, this isn't really the first try. I already had to load once, you know? But there's just one I'm missing somewhere. I've got like 60 seconds. So, wherever it is, I've definitely got enough time to find it. I'm just gonna have to come back into this and, you know, scramble around and hope I trip across it. One branch so deep you can't hear it from the more well-trod ones, probably. Well, that's outside. Okay, that's leaving. Okay. So that's earlier in the place. So let me give that a look. Hang on. Was that this first right? Yes. Take this route. Oh. Oh, I knew it. Much obliged to you, partners. Obliged? Are we talking reward here? Well, I got this funny shaped nugget, and I reckon you can have that. Okay, I was about to say, it'd be hilarious if it froze. Okay. it's the loading the jumps is very stark when it's loading like a scene change or something. I don't know how much of that is how it was originally, though. Or how much of this is like the emulator freaking out. This is what sticks in my mind as the most frustrating jiggy in the game. Okay, good to know. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. FPS part over. Woo! And I'll never have to FPS again. Okay, so I have the beak move. There is a route I can go now. It's the gaseous chamber. And I've still avoided several Genjos. I know there's one in the gas chamber. There are a few that seem to be off on routes I can't quite get to. As of right now, at least. We're having these freezing ones all the loading pauses are normal. Yeah, I've been having crashing ones pretty regularly all stream. It's almost always when you are I almost always see it at random scene changes. But not always. It seems to sometimes just happen. So like when I was doing the plunger stuff here, one of the times it actually froze. Uh-oh. Need to get some air. Hang on, Genjo. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Woo! Safety save. Okay, where is he? Are you on high ground or something? Or is there one I missed? Oh, you're hiding over here. What the hell, bud? You could have just walked out. Man. Darwin at work. What'd I tell you, folks? Jesus. I think those are the easy ones to get here. Let me take a look. Oh, I've got 7. Okay, I thought I had way less than that. And I do have both of the moves. That's good. So I know where two of the Genjo... I know there's a... Okay, I know there's a Genjo that's really high up and hard to get to. I know there's an underwater path. I know there's that over there. I don't know how to get that. I think I need to use those shoes over there, but I don't have that ability yet. So, let me try and get the cheat page right at the start of this place. Somebody said I can get it right now? I'm kind of curious about that. Hang on. World entry. Okay. So this is it. Is it from the top of the boxes, maybe? Can I maybe... Is it maybe that? No? You might have to jump off the rope and flutter. Oh, so it's not an immediate exit. Okay, hang on. Where's the exit? Right there? Oh, okay. Okay. That's really high. Okay, cool. I thought it was like immediately you'd exit if you touched the rope. Hey! Walked right by it. Hey, I'll take it. Come see me in Grunty's old lair in the Spiral Mountain, and I'll tell you your first secret cheat. Tempting! How do I get to there then? Is that just the start of the game and just climb the bridge, I suppose? The bridge ladder? Hang on. Let me see. I kind of want to give that a look. But I do have... Yay! I want to see what the cheat move is. You want to go there for another thing as well anyway? Okay. Let me see here. I guess Jinjo Village is the first one, if I remember right. Okay. And it should be, let me see here. This is it over here. So I need to go through here back to the tutorial area, basically. Climb the bridge or take flight pad across from it. Okay, gotcha. I didn't see a flight pad, but I did kind of dart in and out of the area. Ooh, ooh. Still streaming, yeah. Okay, wait a second. There was a... Let me see here. Okay, there it is. Icon for Banjo warp, in spite of being dead, is kind of fucked up. They're honoring the fallen, okay? It's named after him now. I suppose he was a good king? Question mark. Ooh. Check out that rock once you're done. Which rock exactly? Hang on, let me get up to the vantage point up here. Oh, that... No, that's not one that's destructible. Next to your house. Okay, okay. Hang on. I'll just get a gander. One of these or something? I might be missing it. Oh, okay, it's in a hole. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. Let me see here. So this should be, okay. It looks like the waterfall may have stuff of interest, but in the interest of time... Oh! Can I... Camera? 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 Where am I? Okay. There we go. Perfect. It's like I rehearsed it. Waterfall does have something. Not sure you can get it, though. Oh, are you shitting me, brother? You shitting me? Right after I did that. Oh. Right after that sick move. Okay. First try. Try this again. Okay, I don't have to go through anything. You're right here. Cool. Hello again, Banjo. Remember me? I'm Cheeto, the magical spell book. Yeah. Just hand over something useful. Out of luck there. Grunty ripped out all my pages because I helped you in the last game. Oh no. Grateful if you look out for them on your travels. Maybe. Oh, this is the intro cutscene thing. Okay, because I haven't spoken to him yet. Well, I'm not called Cheeto for nothing. Great, you've got just enough page for me to tell you a new secret cheat. Spill the beans. Okay. Phew. First cheat is feathers. Got it? Here's a small clue as to how to activate the cheat. Mayhem Temple. Code, chamber, letters. Got it? No, I still don't understand. I do, Banjo. Come on, let's go use that cheat. Uh-huh. Got it. Okay. He's very big, very big book. Okay, somebody said there was something at the behind the waterfall, was it? There is a launch pad here, so... Are you kidding me? Really? Alright. Bonk. Curious. So I can't swim inside there, it seems. I feel like I should, but the current's a little strong. Flight pad there. You can? Okay, I'll just keep trying it then. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Gotta jump, flutter. Okay, that's what it is. I was trying to swim too much. Okay, got it. The problem is not to swim. The problem, you gotta fly. Okay. Behind the waterfall. What do we have in here? Hmm? Hey! Hey! Anybody seen that Jenny Nicholson documentary on the Disney Hotel? If you know, you know. Hey! I can't get a spot! Please! Thank you! Got you in my sights. Can I do something about this? Anything about this? You can? Like as in right now? Huh. I'm doing examine. What do I have? I can't shoot at it. Well, can I blow it up, actually? Glanced over solution, take another look around. Oh, huh. I see. Thank you. Ooh. Time to uncharted my way across. I'm here to save you. Looks like a Banjo-Kazooie game pack. Wonder what's inside. Get in here. Hey. Ooh. Wow. It's Banjo-Kazooie's mysterious blue secret egg. I wonder what's inside. I guess save these for something. Didn't outright say what I'd need it for. I killed Banjo-Kazooie. Look, I think it did it on its own. From what I've gathered after Nuts and Bolts, there's been no drive to make another one. So, I mean, the natural order of things, oddly enough. I'm still very curious about Nuts and Bolts. I will get to that some point after clearing this, trust me. I'm gonna fly home. Actually, wait. Did I see something I could... No. I'm seeing things. Where's home? Home's over this way, yeah? Yeah. There it is. There's one more thing in this area besides the rock in your house. Oh, you mean excluding this? Oh! I was gonna snipe that. I was knocked off the barbecue and ended up under this rather weighty boulder. That's impressive. You're still alive? Much better. Shouldn't you be in the water where it's safer? You're right. I'll probably dry up and die if I don't get back to the moat right around the Spiral Mountain soon. Suppose you'll be wanting to carry you then. Oh, I'd walk up there myself, but we goldfish are a little disadvantaged in the leg department. How'd you get here? Okay. So what's the last thing that I'm missing here? Out of curiosity. I zip-zooped through this area at the start because it was tutorial zone. So. He was on the barbecue. Oh, I see. There's a grate you need to blow up. A grate? Oh, I know where that is. Okay, so the grenades affect the grates, do they? Good to know, good to know. I thought they would have something to do with these. Assuming this is the grate. It could just be a bamboo one that's elsewhere. Whoops. Tell that bird to stop trying to eat me in here. Okay. It canceled me out of it after I fired. That was weird. Oh boy. Actually, might I have to fly in there? Yeah, I'm about to fly in there. Okay. Let's zip over here and get flight one more time. I don't even know why it got triggered, honestly. What? I'd appreciate contact with water fairly quickly. So wait, is he actually looking to go into this water here? Beatrice asks, what about it? There's a Cheeto page you can grab here as well. Oh. He told you to take him to the moat. This moat? He said Spiral Mountain. I didn't quite realize this is what Spiral Mountain was. He'll be fine. He lasted that long, okay? Okay. That's presumably it. Yeah, that is it. What? It canceled me out of it! That's exactly what happened with the grenade thing. I fired it off and thought it didn't work, but it's just because it canceled it. What? Ooh. Woo. Gimme. Mysterious pink secret egg. There's speedrun implications for this. Okay. Wait, stop it! God. I'm gonna keep this up if he keeps nagging me. Alright, fine. There. I thought the mountain was way further away that he described. I didn't know it was this right here. Bubbles. We want at least a Jiggy for that. Sorry, I'm all out of those. However, I'll also teach you how to swim faster. Ooh! Cheerio. More air too? Oh, that's pretty good actually. More air and I can swim faster. So there's a cheat page here too? That's actually incredibly good. There is another stone over here. I don't know if I can destroy this one. I don't think I can. No, it doesn't look like. It doesn't have the right color. Let's see here. Any other things immediately popping out? That's onward. Not sure you can get it yet. Okay. Let me see. Did I ever go up there, actually? Whoa. I think I kind of sped past this at the start. Hey, fuck off. Huh? Weird. Okay, it's just they're just gonna respawn out of there. Okay. You want to say you can get it right at the start? Where exactly is it? If I could find out if I can or cannot get it. Since I'm already here, you know. I'm looking around for something that pops out. Think of the Genjo, he can't get that yet. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. Well, 2 levels down. We're coming up on, I think the page is at the lake around the mountain. Let me take a quick peek real fast. The hole next to Grunty. Hang on a second. Well, this was in the first one. Okay, so this is a dead end in this one. Let me peek around a bit here. Hang on. Before wrapping up. Oh. Oh. I don't see anything that stands out in the water. The grunt hole. Don't call it that. It's in a hole in the wall next to Grunty's entrance. You mean where she was down here? Or you mean the actual, where the machine bust out? As in her lair. Oh, it's inside of her lair, or... Hang on, hang on. It's a hole in the wall next to the entrance. I know that she's missing an eye. Like, her left eye doesn't have a jewel in it. Maybe that means something? Let me see. Maybe that's it? That did stick out to me that she was missing one of her eyes. I was kind of like, is that another entrance or something? Let's try this real fast. Okay, okay. Well, there's a few things. Hang on. There is that over there, though. Oh, actually, the jump could have actually done that. Before I do that, let me super briefly... I'm curious about this. Okay, that's just an actual... Okay, that's fine. This is... Ah, I see, I see, I see. Clap. Got him. There it is. The eye isn't anything but flavor. Yeah, it was a surface I butted into. I tried it for like... I tagged it for like a second. I just went like, oh no, this isn't right. Okay. Okay, what flavor? The other is lime. That one unflavored, I'm afraid. Not a fan, personally speaking. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna have Bun stopping by, and that's gonna be at the usual time, all right? So anyway, that'll be tomorrow at 3 Central. So if you... 22 hours, there we go. For the time zone shuffling, 22 hours, wow. Doing math at this hour? Jesus Christ. Let's see. Who is going right now? Ooh. Hang on a second. Who's someone I haven't caught in a hot minute, I wonder? Who have I not caught? I don't know if I've ever actually caught... I don't know if I've actually caught Ari before. One second. Yeah, I've never actually caught Ari, so... Yeah, thanks for coming, folks. But yeah, tomorrow that should be fun. I've got some good sickos lined up, all right? Now, raid message, I suppose. There you go, if you got the emotes. But anyway, folks, thanks for coming. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. If I don't see you tomorrow and you celebrate it, hope you have a wonderful Memorial Day break. I don't know. Anyway, folks, have a good one. Take care and adios. Farewell. I crumble to dust. Goodbye.
That lightning guy. Oh, it's worse. I think